I love when Touch Ball decides it just doesn't want to stay connected. So I'm gonna do a quick test, real sure. Hey, cool, it still works. Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Pretty damn sure, John. You can get going. Get out of here. Okay. Cool. So that works. Yeah, for some reason, the tablet that I have running it decides just disconnects after a while. So I have to like reboot the app, and I just want to make sure it's still working. So yeah. Everyone kind of rolled in here as we get started. Start getting progress going on this coffee here. Ended up having to make a double shot this morning, so I'll apologize in advance for any of my hyperactivity later on this stream. Looks like Discord stuff got posted. Oh, there is one I need to actually post myself. Hang on. Okay, Discord's been posted to. Everything seems to be up and running. We'll let people kind of roll in here. Depending on your time zone, depending on your point in the day, grab yourself a nice cup of coffee, get yourself some snacks. Maybe a nice thick beer, some corned beef. I do wonder sometimes, looking at the new stats page down here at the bottom of OBS, I do wonder if I should actually be using the GPU to do all of my work, especially for games like this where the game relies so heavily on the GPU, or if the CPU usage never really goes above 10%, if I should just use the CPU to do my encoding. Honestly, I have so much headroom with the Threadripper, I have so much multi-threading, I have so much room that at this point the GPU is doing all of the actual work during the game, and that's the thing that actually needs to do the work. So if I can offload that back to the CPU, still have headroom and still have like performance, then why not? Obviously, I'd have to test this some other time, maybe on a different date, or not even streaming, possibly even just using a test stream to see what the performance would be uploading it to this. well, I think that's probably good enough amount of time. It's a bit of a quiet morning this morning, that's fine. Just double checking things. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's see. So, where were we? Right, we had just done the hide and seek challenge with the kid. We did save afterwards. Oh, is it not letting me see the preview? Why? Oh, do I have to select it? Okay. So I think you talk to him here, and then he runs up here. This is the one of these was the start. I think this was the start because then they have the combat. Let's do a quick little test, shall we? What did we get? We got a ring or something, and that was the second place trophy. Because I have a feeling if we catch him, because what basically what happened is he was running through the building on the other side during our turn-based actions, and the two mom and dad moved south, or relatively south. They moved downward instead of moving into the house. Um, and so we had a free turn essentially to just kind of do whatever. But I went out of town. I went out of turn-based mode. He gave us this Ring of Shadows, so it lets us pass without a trace. Okay, if we instead weird these in two different places here. Whatever. If we instead try this again while we're in turn-based mode. And see if we can get into that same spot without being seen. And they move into the same locations. Because that's assuming they do the same thing. So if they move into the same locations and everything's kosher, we go through. Oh, this is the autosave was before this at all? Really? I could have sworn I saved it before I did that. We'll see. We'll do it real quickly, and if we have to kind of go through all this again, I just want to see what the reward would be different. Yeah, that's fine. You're in here.
Someone's coming. Someone new.
And we kind of know all
Play
this.
with me?
Let's see. What did we pick from this?
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me.
Don't you have anyone else to play with?
I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if we... Okay. I think we passed all these checks and we did all these.
Below the layers of shadow and curse, you sneak a fleeting glance of this creature's true nature. Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
They don't need names.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers, and perhaps no real family.
I think I failed that since I checked before. Okay. Interesting. Can you offer him to come back to your camp? Not that he'd accept it, but... I'm curious if this is Thaniel. His name's Oliver, but that's just the name that he decides to give himself. What if this was Thaniel? Or his ancient childlike, what if that is Thaniel? And the kid's name is Oliver. Ooh. Now, okay, so now I actually kind of want to... Hold on. Like, he doesn't want me to ask this again, but... I kind of want to ask him more about him. I don't think they're coming back when coming to my camp. You're not even back in Sunset.
I don't know what you mean. The shadows must be making your head go funny.
I did ask that one before. I remember that response.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
I like it here. Now play with me or else.
Alright, you want to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide. Find me.
Yeah.
And you win. Get ready. And no cheating.
Hey, Starian, you wanna unlock this?
Easy.
Wanna lockpick this? Easy peasy. Cool. Thank you, Astarian. Ring of Mental Inhibition. I'll have to see if that's what we got last time, because I don't know if it is. Okay, we know where he went off to. He's like right over here, unless it randomly generates where he goes. Yeah.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Well, let's play again.
Good idea. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for.
Just have a few.
Yep, okay, cool. So, let's get on in the house, because I think they're going to start moving forward like this.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
So she can dash. I mean, just need to be...
Light as air.
What comes now?
Everyone get the fuck in the house.
I see a way.
Oh, Shadow, that was really close.
Just
Okay.
wait.
You can just free action dash yourself. That's whatever.
Stay low.
Oop. No, no, no. You're gonna go in here. Accidentally pressed X. Okay, so now everyone should be over here.
Can't waste any more time.
And they all want to move forward, yeah. Look at them go. Look at them scramble. Yeah, see? Okay, so they're all gonna go down here. Now, what happens if I just kind of keep myself up in this corner? Kind of where he is.
Does this count as adventuring?
This is count as adventuring. Nice.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
And I can move pretty much wherever I need to, so let's... I think they're all out of the way. Let's move me into this corner just in case. It's trying to break the line of sights here. Yeah. Yeah, see, so now he's gonna jump up here. Which is literally where we are. Yeah, good, good, good. Okay. So just talk to him. Talk.
I should speak up.
Just go talk to him. We found him.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
Oh, but I got the child's play thing here. Okay, so it's the same ring. Cool, but they're still here. Okay. Oh, but no, he's... Wait, it's just his line of sight. Is he an enemy now? No, I should be able to just talk to him. Are they gone? Alright, before we... Hold on. I'm gonna do a real quick save. Because before we get out of any of this or whatever, I want to talk to him one more time.
Not back to gloat, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner. I
No, I'm
still
not.
think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
No, I just wanted to... Okay, I guess I can't talk to him. Alright, let's see what happens if we exit turn-based mode. Does he leave? I think he just leaves. No? You just kind of here?
Not back to gloat. I still think you might have tricked.
Okay, yeah, he just doesn't really want to talk to us. That's fine. But yeah, we avoided the combat.
Here goes nothing.
Mom and Dad aren't here. It's just his line of sight. Okay. I think I'm okay with this. This feels better. So yeah, so the reaction or the reward is the same. Let's go get Dad's axe real quick. I wonder what this is. And then the wooden chest just has the rotten stuff in it. Okay. Is it just an old woodcutter's axe infused with a shadow's bleak curse? Can I talk to him with it in my possession? Does that do anything different?
Not back to I still
No.
think you might.
No? Okay. Wooden desk is locked?
Someone there?
Okay. Hey, do you want to lockpick this, Astarion? I didn't see this last time. Was so close to just failing outright.
And these
All right,
things have
what's
stayed
in the
prison.
what's in the wooden desk? A book. Dear Diary, Day 1. Nothing ever happens in this town. I'm ready to go to the gate. If Mother won't let me, I'll run away myself. She says my lungs are too weak for the smoke, but how am I living at all when all I do is milk the Rothe? Day 7. A strange fog is ascending over the town. Hasn't left in days. Getting hard to breathe. Mother is eating her words, saying we should head out to the city to stay for a while until it lifts. We go at dawn. Well, I guess it didn't happen. Day 14. We tried to leave, but there are creatures from beyond the grave skulking around the outskirts of our land. It's too late. Day 21. The Rothe are all possessed, knocking down their fence, battling and bashing one another to death, dying then and fighting again. The shadows are everyone. Right outside our window, I can't see more than a few strides out. The shadows are everyone. That is... Man. Day 28. I'm not dead yet, but I'm gonna die here, aren't I? I can hardly breathe. Why does it get into our house? Why does it not get into our house? Why doesn't the curse take us already? Day 35. I can't stand this. This kid has been alive for 35 days, potentially without any sort of support or any sort of means of survival. He can't leave the house. I can't stand this. I've been trying to write a memoir of myself, but it's still no... The kid's writing a memoir of himself. I'm too weak to pen fine words, but I'm going to die unremembered, be what may. It's getting pointless to cower in here. There is nothing we can do about all this all-encroaching dark. Tomorrow I will go out into the fog and I will laugh. With love, a farmhand, forever to be unknown. Bruh, this kid is already talking about being unremembered and writing memoirs. This kid. It's depressing, man. Hey, Oliver. Hey, come here.
Not back to good. I still think you might have.
Nothing really? Okay. That's really sad, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, if this was like an actual stuffed owlbear toy, can I take the owlbear toy? I can. I can attack the cupboard, but what does that do for me? Anything on the ground because of it now? No? Okay.
Let's have a look.
Can I give you the stuffed bear?
Not back to good. I still think you might.
Okay.
Best be on my way.
It's probably just set dressing and a little bit of lore, because it's his lost teddy bear, it's the dad's woodcutter's axe. I don't know if there's a mom's thing anywhere in here. But yeah, that's bleak, man. Just a little farmhand family just trying to get by, and then you're fucking trapped in this hellhole, this void. Death. It's just, that sucks. Okay. Well, cool. Actually, I'm okay with this save over the other one, so we'll just keep going from there. Because we got the same reward than we did before. We got the ring. Dwagar up there. Oh, okay. So what happens if I climb up this? Does he attack us? It is a shadow-cursed undead.
That might be worth a look.
Everyone get up here. I'm on a Astarion, you too. Shadowheart, please. Come on. Shadowheart, please. Come on. Oh, you're up here. Oh, you're up here. Okay, cool. Okay, so that isn't attacking us yet. I'm going to guess as soon as I loot it, it's going to attack us. Which, whatever, it's at level 20... It's a level 5 with 23 hit points. Loot. Grey Scout's Journal. Shittin' near in his Shittin' Scout's tasks. You, Dwagar, find another way through the Shadow Curse. Sure, right, Shittin' near. Whoever laid this curse knew their business a lot better than you do. What was that? Gnomes, I killed you in the dark Underdark. You can't be. I found your way through the curse, Shittin' near. I found the way through the shadow curse is to let the curse go through you. Well, he let the shadow curse through him, and he did. Boy, dead. Oh, God, you can just jump down. You can just jump. Good job. Oh, what's wrong, Astarion? Your poor whittle legs can't handle it. Oh, okay, so this is... Why am I getting stuck? Why am I stuck? So this is where we were with the ambush. Okay. Let's go up here and see what we missed the map here. Doesn't seem like much, but might as well explore the whole thing. Yeah, okay, cool. Got that. So the only other thing we missed... Really didn't miss. This is an ambush, right? So... these were the, corrupted vine? Lentils? I don't know. Yeah, these things. Yeah, you walk up here and then we got attacked by that. Okay, so we need to go back here at some point. There is some stuff back here we seem to have missed. We can go back there and check that out. Otherwise... over here, and then, yeah, Moonrise. That's about it, really. There's not a whole lot here, currently. I feel like there's gonna be more ambushes in here, but we'll see. Did we not loot these, or do they just have nothing worth value in them? They have nothing of value in them, that's right. Okay. Oh, we didn't check you out. Okay. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I'll take a lantern. Okay, the stars haven't looted yet. I see. Could also go this way, although I don't think there's much else back here. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. Let's go over here. We're right here. Let's go this way. Come here. I was like, come on, Astarion.
Siege weapons. Looks like they haven't been touched in 100 years.
You know, that's what's also crazy about all this. It's not like this is a recent thing, right? The Shadowlands were not Shadowlands recently. These have been this way for centuries. These have been this way for so long that people almost generations just assume it's been this way. That kid Oliver has been here for so long. We're looking at things as if they are kind of recently corrupted, but the fact that these are like ancient bodies.
Fallen druids of the Emerald Enclave. They died trying to stop Catherick Thorn long ago.
Like, these are archaeological sites, essentially, how old they are. They're not thousands of years old. But, I mean, think like if we here in America had found grave sites from the Civil War, essentially, from 200 years ago, right? Think about how long ago that was. And yet, if you just found a skeleton laying on the ground... Okay, that's... we'll go around another way. Yeah, we'll come back around and hit that, because I'm pretty sure we haven't opened that yet. But think if there was graveyards or battle scenes from the Civil War just still around, and no one could go and visit them for reasons. Doesn't really matter why. But they're just... they are from so long ago. Can you mantle up this? You can, okay. It's just, it's crazy to think just how far ago and how far separated these people are from current day. Oh, there's a heavy chest here. Come here. Oh, look at that. Ilmater. Wonder if I should actually get a ranged person. I mean, I kind of have a bow, and I guess I could give them to Astarion, considering he's literally the only like thematically ranged person, being a rogue. There we go. Well, you didn't hurt yourself that time. We'll drop a save. Okay, so we explored that a little bit. There's still some more up this way that we want to kind of look at. At this point, I'm just kind of trying to make sure I don't miss anything before we just head on over to Moonrise Towers. Because from my understanding, Act 2 is potentially really short. I don't see anything else in here. Oh, there's a wine bottle. Yearning for the Moon. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. So much has changed in our fair town. The moon used to shine so brightly here. We'd all stand out, our shoulders bared, our faces upturned, drinking in her blessings like milk. Such darkness now. I must watch the moon in secret, from my window or late at night when the town's asleep. Sometimes I wonder if I'm the last sane person left in Wraithwind.
I'll take that. That's cute.
I was gonna say, what's this whole little offshoot here? There's nothing else here. Just bronze necklace? Sure. That inside? Oh, it is inside. How did I miss it? Or is this the... That's empty, right? We just did this. Yeah. Wonder why it's not saying it's empty. Well, whatever. There's an outhouse here. Wonder about this this outhouse. There's a bridge here. Oh, does this go to the mountain pass? Because this is probably where we start. Because we came from all the way up here from the Underdark. Right? But, like, there's still the mountain pass. So this must have been where you start if you go to the mountain pass. Yeah, I guess you are kind of closer to Last Light Inn. You can kind of get over here really quickly. And then get the blessing and everything. Whereas if you're down here, you kind of have to go through stuff. Although you're much closer to... I don't know. We'll see. Look like there's more that I can go do down here. Well, then that... Wait. Wasn't where we just were? It is where we just were. Okay. I don't know, I saw this and I thought there's something else I can go grab. Okay, apparently I can't go that far. Okay, let's see. What happens? Nothing? Okay. What is up here? Empty burlap sack? Oh, I can't pick it up. Okay, fine. There can't be anything too bad up here. This is where you get into here, then they can't throw anything too dangerous at you. Get to Baldur's Gate. An old map in a druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out of Emerald Enclave. Oh, this is the thing take only what you need to carry, get to the mountain pass. Yeah, we've already seen this. But I'll definitely take that backpack.
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Oh, yeah, okay, so here's some people. Hello, whoever's up here. Refugees journal. This ox gonna attack us?
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
Oh, beast is dead. Okay. Ooh, fresh food. Yoink, I'll take that. Oh, it's locked. Hey, Astarion, you want to come lockpick this?
Oh, for a skeleton king.
Come on. I keep thinking escape is like to skip past it, but it's not. It just pauses in the middle of the animation. Not used to that. Ooh, hello, glass goblet. I'll take that, thank you very much. Alright,
Open up.
let's see what happened here.
Gored to death, by the look of it.
Ringmail, dagger, and longbow. Tiefling's journal charting the journey from Elturel to the Emerald Enclave and now on the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere and then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down, and the thing is in splinters. The others want to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling. Like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same. Guidance, okay. I was like, what did you just lose? Hello? Okay. Yeah, so this must be where you come in. Those must lead down to here. And that is coming in from Mountain Pass. And you have to go all the way up through here. Or you skip a little bit. Because that is definitely leading back to the Mountain Pass. And we're just in a big old chasm over here. Interesting. Okay. So there's probably nothing else up here. So what were you people doing here? Was this... How long ago was this? Because if this is the Baldur's Gate group, or the tieflings from... then they had to have come up through here. And this just all collapsed recently? There's no other reason they'd come up here. What's up this way? Oh, there's a thing up here. Ah, no, here's the mountain pass. Okay, so then what's that other area?
Something good here.
So this is where you come down. That makes more sense. And they were coming through this way. Possibly. Let's see. What does this do if we go this way? Different region. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Okay, so yeah, so that's where we started to go down, but there were ghouls and everything along the way. I don't think there's much else over here. Ah. This place is still absolutely gorgeous looking. I love how it slowly transitioned from the nice autumnal greens and yellows, green grass, to the withered old, corrupted, red, dark, gnarled roots. Oh no, there's a blue jay.
Should mind my step.
Hopefully that isn't the same blue jay that we saw before. I'm not going to go back too much further. What is this? A wooden ball? Okay. That's fine. Let's get back on our journey. I didn't want to go too far. No, there's another blue jay here. Okay. Back to Shadowcurse Lands. Yep. That's such a cool look to it, too. I don't care.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yep, then we should be able to just start heading back down this way. Let's see what's down here. I mean, maybe there is something that loops around here, too. Because, I mean, hell, there's all this chasm here, and there's this whole area we haven't explored yet. Oh, there's a chest down here. Is it locked? It is locked.
Well,
Starian, you know what to do.
I'll challenge.
Oh, it's a 6? Nah, I don't need to add the bonus. I'm already gonna get it.
Looking ahead.
Enlarge. Oh, okay. Neat. 3 gold. Doesn't seem like there's anything down there, but... Yeah, I guess we'll go. We'll come down here.
Moving ahead.
Come on, everybody. Let's go. Oh, hello. There's a bird. I was saying that's all bird poop, so there's got to be a big old bird's nest here. Oh my god. I don't know what bird would have done that, but better be friendly.
Looks like the Driders' caravan came from here.
Oh.
No more giant spides on the prowl, thanks to us.
There's a ribcage here that
No
apparently has
traps
loot in it.
keys.
It is in fact empty. What is even what? There's a skeleton? Oh hey, thieves tools. Hey Starian. There you go. Is that it? That's all that's down here? Just a skeleton with some thieves tools? Nothing else. At all. I mean, that blood goes... Sure, there's... I mean, there's skeletons down there. Okay, so they were killing off people and then shoving their bodies into whatever this pit is. Neat. I wonder if they were interrogating them, considering that's the caravan with the Driders, probably trying to find the artifact we carry. Nothing? Okay. Alright, let's go check out what this bird is. Why would their caravan go so close to this? Nothing in here. Okay, is it dead already? What's going on?
Watch your back.
Do we have the key for this? We do not. Lockpick it. Just, why not? It's free. Gives us the guaranteed amounts that we just...
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I don't need a torch, but I'll take all those. Okay, well... Can we get down from here?
If not over, then through.
Looks like it. Yeah, looks like we just have to kind of go down this way. Either way. And then come down this... Just... Everyone failed a perception check, but there's some shit down here. I wonder if this is where the bird is. It's like right here. Look at that. It has to be. How did we miss that? Whatever. Okay, that's fine. Get in here. Go loot some stuff.
What's inside?
Cool. I'll take that burlap sack. Give me that burlap sack. Can you... Really? Can I just take this, please? Alright, fine. Brave. Dear Mum, you forgot me and that's not nice. The last time I forgot to tie my shoes good and tight, you gave me a clout in the air, so I hope someone does that to you. But if you can you come back please? Or if you meet Mr. Lupperdiddle Swires, send him, because he's famous and quite good at helping people, and I need help, Mum. I feel funny here in the dark. The dark goes movie. It hurts. My head feels like porridge. It hurts. Help me, Mr. Swit. Mum, oh Mum, sorry I wasn't brave. No, nothing. Why is this whole place depressing? Like, absolutely existentially depressing. When everyone gets over here, we'll do a quick little save before we get into this battle. Because whatever... Oh, the blood... or whatever this is, isn't there when I hold shift. So that's gotta be their sight range. They have to be here. There's no way... Either that or they're over here and they look down that way. But that looks like a cone of line of sight from here and here out. So actually...
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's ungroup.
Just like old times.
Okay, fine. Everyone do that.
Better make my next move.
We'll move our tanky peoples up front.
Footage armor. Sneak.
The mission has to come first.
And then Shadowheart. Yeah, you can... Do we want you with Astarion? I feel like we should probably put you with Astarion just in case it decides to attack him. And plus you can kind of stay up here and rain down stuff.
Time to kill.
Okay, if I move you... Because if he's here and he attacks the thing that is right here, they're not in position well. But that's assuming that that's where it is. I have a good opinion on that where it is, but we won't know. If I try to move you here...
Just like old times.
Where is this thing? I wonder if it's like way out here and it's only looking over into here and it's gonna come fly into here. Okay, so there's a dig spot here, that's fine. Well, I guess you can perch yourself here.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's have... Yeah, let's have you kind of accompany him. And then...
Keeping my head down.
You and me, Karlak, we'll go as a group.
Don't mind if I do.
Down this way. Because if we're going to be the ones taking the bait, we should at least have support from them. So, see what happens. We try and go for this chest. I'll just take it. If I don't hide. Okay, so it's multiple. That also makes sense. Oh, okay, so it's more of these vine blights. And they were just standing right here, just no problem at all. Okay. Starion. You know what to do. Get on up here. Get right up next to this guy.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, you're out of combat, which is hilarious, because that means you can just cast heals on people. Although I can probably...
Blood comes easy these days.
So, like, I'm surprised, so I have to wait for more of them. The 3 big dudes. Oh, shit. What was the thing we got? Was this worth it? It just lets us cast Ice Knife. Are you kidding me? And we have red on bone, white dies. Do I care right now? I mean, there are only 6 of them. These 3 guys are not that big, but these 3 are.
Really? Now?
Okay. I cannot bite them, right? Yeah, I cannot target plants. That is a plant. Don't you, Shadowheart, don't you have a thing? Plants take the full damage of something or another? Hang on. What are their weaknesses? You have a necrotic resistance, that's it. Okay. So then no necrotic stuff, because they have a resistance to it. That's fine. Now you're in battle. Cool. What do you mean you're surprised? You literally see them.
I'm heating up.
Whatever. Yeah, you should probably also get in here and attack this.
Need to learn the hard way.
Should probably rage if you're going to be the one taking damage. Oh, critical no. Reckless attack that baby. Okay. So she's going to be the one kind of taking the hits. Oh, okay, well. Did someone just take... Did it just take psychic damage? I'm apparently still surprised. Let's do... Let's do the healing, because it's gonna be taking action. And then we'll do a bonus attacks on these guys to heal myself a little bit. We'll do that. No actions, but I can do a stagger on them. Look at the Far Realms. There we go. Sure. I didn't realize they were going to explode. You missed. Disadvantage from equipment. Why does it do that? I don't have a disadvantage. Oh well. They're dead. Come and get you now. Reckless. Still missed.
Hungry for the slaughter.
But what does this Cursed Vines do? That's it, just... double movement terrain. Lovely. I'm gonna have you dash over here. Wow, that's still...
This way.
Okay. Yeah, I figured. Oh, you're still alive. Probably have to go, Oh, you want to come to us? That's fine. Oh, cool. The shadow vines are gone. Makes this easy. Have you stopped concentrating on that? Or not? We won't need that right now. That's fine. We're a little hurt, but we can easily recover that if we need to. I'm not too terribly worried. Here, we'll come up and I'll punch this dude. There we go. And then punch it. Oh, you're still alive, are you? Yeah, you're not gonna survive that, are you? Cool. Oh, you have a really wide range of attacks, don't you? Let's move you
Tactical.
close enough. I don't really feel like getting hit by you, but maybe... Well, maybe I'll say maybe it won't matter, but then I shouldn't have just ended her turn. Oh well. Yeah. I should have bonus attacked it. Oh well.
On my way.
I'm just doing misplays all over today. You bastard. You right bastard. Hey look, you found a thing.
May the gods take you first.
And then punch punch.
Let's go with fire, baby. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Yeah. You got to show them. Dark skin. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing pretty good with the healing. I just have to do on the perilous stakes, and then I just don't need to worry about getting healed. My damage output is just too good. Here, let's get everyone back together. Huh? You okay over there? I didn't think there were cursors. Oh, there must have been like one little spot. Shadow root sack. Elixir of viciousness. Syrupy liquid languidly swirling inside this bottle somehow reminds you of a predator lying in wait. Oh yeah, there are little spots of vines where they must have died or something. That's weird. Just like one little spot. We got everything though. I don't think there's anything else over here. Yeah. Okay, well, whatever that bird was, that's gone too. Who just... what? Saving throw what? Okay. Are you still complaining about the lantern? I'm telling you, we're gonna let you out when we're done here. Don't worry about it. You're fine. I don't even go anywhere else over there. Okay, so then... let's do a quick little jog. Back up here. Shadowheart, real quick. Let's have you heal everyone.
Never a dull moment.
We'll do a quick little save. And then let's head... Let's actually go with the last light in. And let's head outward.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's
How's the
Gate.
barricade
The
coming
little
along?
gods are watching me.
Yeah, it ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
Did we... We haven't looted the Raven. Okay. Well, it's a 1 hit point Raven. Yeah. Yeah. All level 1 Ravens. I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Oh my god. Well, I can cleave a shit ton of these. Ooh, I can kind of go up here. Yeah, let's go up here and get rid of a good chunk of these.
Aye, aye.
And just cleave all 3 of them. Why? Yeah, I just took on 4 of them all at a time. Oh no! Okay. Time to, punch all of these. And then bonus attack, I guess, on one of these. Doesn't really matter. They're just gonna die.
I got this.
Hit you. Hit you. Reckless attack, please.
Gotta focus.
And then Raven. Hey, look at that. There you go. Are they all gonna be empty? Bet you they're all gonna be empty. Except for this one, maybe. Hey, look, a note. Hell. His letter is written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it near illegible at parts. Help! A darkness has rolled into Wraithwind, cutting us off on all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before the words are obscured by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help, anyone, from anywhere, I beg of you. I will renounce Our Lady Lost and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us. Yeah, that sounds about right. Open the other one.
Have to keep going.
I believe this means we already opened up this, but just to make sure. Yeah, okay. That's fine. They did some damage, though.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Level 2 spell slot. Okay, so we can just keep doing this.
I've got a long road ahead.
You'll use it for level 2 spell slots, but I mean, honestly, I don't use them enough to really worry about it.
These boots have seen everything.
And she's become more useful as a healer to us than anything, so...
Looks like an ambush.
Or needle blights. God damn. These needle blights are goddamn everywhere, man. What if we go around? Hang on. Good job, Astarion. Let's see, I can't do anything with those. Astarion, you just jump. Where did you go? Whatever. Oh, there's a camp up here. And there's roots. I'm guessing this root's here. Harper Lightspark. More Harpers. And a Witch's Circle. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's absolutely delightfully.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
We haven't gone here yet either. We'll have to... Before we go too far into this whole area, let's double back here real quick and see what this is. I'll bet you anything this boar is just dead. Like, even if I have to attack it. Unless it does the whole raven thing and it summons more boars. Which it could totally do.
Consumed by that blasted curse. Greedy.
Yeah, okay. I wonder if he's referring to being greedy of the curse because he can't have it? No, Karlak jumped. I wonder if it's because they couldn't get through...
Open up.
There's a bottle rack here. I wonder if it's because they couldn't get through the one... Yeah, like that's too many people on the thing there. It's really funny they decide to use jump. Alright, let's go see what's over here. There is a grave right now. Nothing in it.
Grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Cool, cool. Nothing to really interact with here. There is a milk can. And a floppy hat. You can't reach the lantern. Up here. Dude, look at where the roads would go. Like, look at that. This used to go straight on through. Can you go back here? No. I mean, unless you had... You probably had, like, flight. You could probably fly around back there, but... Oh, hello. Madeline and a raven. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. What's up here? Gold, ocean, yup. Spoiled treacle tart. That's just rotten food. Roll of shatter. A rotten lemon. Well, it means they had to have been here recently, relatively speaking. We were running around trying to find the borders of that blight. The ruins east of Last Light proved to be highly dangerous with deep biting shadows. Another suspicious one is the house on the hillock a little farther on. It seems dark and empty, but voices come from there. One of the others swears to me that he heard a child's laughter and saw Githyanki warriors approach the house from a distance. Surely this imagination must be getting the better of him out here. And that's the one that we saw. Nothing else with those two dead harpers. But therein lies the ambush that we were about to take part of. Yeah. Yeah, so don't go down this way. And don't approach that way. We'll come back to here later. So this is more vines. Vine ambush. Okay. Well, just vines. No, I'll do elementals. That's what we had before. I know what that means. Just, yeah, elementals. We know that that's what these two are. There's an ambush here, and there's an ambush here. Same thing that was down here. Or wherever that was. I believe that was down here. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep going there's no reason to go down. Oh, no, stop it. There's no reason to go down there. This way. So weird how the party is organized this way, but yet Astarian's up here. I almost want to bring bring Shadowheart down. Like if I do this and I move, do they reorganize? They don't. Okay, so that just doesn't matter then. Okay. Let's go see what this is. Oh, hello. You weren't there.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
And that's true. We haven't met with many people who can commune with the dead. Met a few people who can commune with the dead. How many people out here in the darkness?
I am not people. Though many would question how wise it is to approach a stranger in the dark. Be on your way. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Depends who murdered this woman. Speak plainly, what are you talking about? Why does this raven want to know? Death often comes for a reason. I've killed before. Does that make me a murderer?
Depends. Did those you killed trust you? Care for you? This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
She's dead. How much more can she pay? I doubt you're out here out of the goodness of your heart. Sounds like she must be punished thoroughly. I mean, yeah, she's dead. How much more can she pay?
Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
You are not an impartial judge. Why have you decided her guilt already?
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
Sure. Well, I don't really know what's going on, but yeah, sure.
I
we'll figure out what we
thank
need to
you. As to those who died by her words, go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger.
Oh, didn't we see
and
that?
Bring it to me.
Okay, cool. But while we're here, I'm just gonna look here for a bit. She's stealing. Stickle, a silver tray. You don't mind if I take the silver tray or the silver glass or the silver glass. Thank you. There's some candles here, though. That's about it. A pot lid, a pan. Oh, there's a goblet up here.
If you do not
Oh.
approve, you can leave.
I guess I could probably look at Astarian's.
Do not look at me like that.
I'm literally going to go get the thing you told me to go get. All down.
Our orders do not matter.
there's a brazier here. Might as well keep that lit. Yeah, I mean, look at that. You can kind of get over there. If I use my Githyanki jumping ability, I can probably get over there. Oh, okay. Signpost.
Night and shadow have claimed this place. Turn back.
Stuffed bear. Holy water. Child's diary. Dear diary, well, it's another horrible day. Dad promised if I didn't like it in Wraithwind we could leave, but here we are. I told him about 100 times or more that I want to go back to Elturel, but he said he promised his boss to stay until some project was done. Well, who cares about a boss? I want to go. He's ruining my life, and he doesn't even care. His boss is named Kittrick, and my dad said we're allowed to be in this town as long as we don't let on that we are not a Shar family. I just don't say much at school or with other kids. I don't know what it really means to be a Shar family or why we're not one. I don't care either. I just want to go back to Elturel. So a non-Sharan family of tieflings, I'm guessing, because back home to Elturel,
Better not be cursed.
living amongst the Sharans, probably got dealt with. Let's see where this goes, though, shall we? Oh, can you not go this way? That looks like a no. Yeah, looks like that's completely blocked. So whatever way they came in from here, there's not really going to be a way back. Yump. Okay, and there was a chest over here that I know that we didn't pick up yet. Oh, and it's locked. Goody goody.
I might. Let's crack it open.
It does make me wonder that random lock, that random key that they offer in the inn. What would that open? Would it open one of these random? Oh, good. Some gnolls. Pouch. Take that pouch though.
Don't mind if I do.
Like, would it open with some random chest, or would it open a door? Like, with us lockpicking everything, it's kind of hard to guess. Okay, so that's really all that's around here before we start getting into more ambush territory. Okay, well that kind of makes sense. So all that's really left are these two ambushes here. Let's go see if we can find that ledger. He who wants to bring justice to the victims of a murderer, so to do so he needs a ledger belonging to the killer. It is hidden in the waning moon. And I thought that was in here.
Just about do.
Just about.
I mean, this is Last Light Inn, but like... I wonder if the innkeeper's lockbox is that. So there's this little pouch here in the cobwebs, right? There's a wrinkled note here. Projection of Roland.
Leah, Cal, if you see this, stay put. I will return in a 10-day at most. I repeat, stay put.
Okay, also that is...
Survive those shadows.
Only a fool would face them alone.
Also, they had all these cobwebs, dude. There's this whole back area is just full of them. Ooh, a mug of beer? Is that the camp supply? It is a camp supply. Yoink. Bunch of rotten food otherwise. Oh, so these should be camp supplies too. Root shells, just regular bottles, yep. Mug of beer. I like how there's just beer in all of these. Plum Fizz. Oh, that's a campfire, or camp supply. Barrel aged Calidrian. These more? Holy crap. Do we have this? We don't.
What now?
We'll drop a quick little save here. I have a feeling that key is this, but just in case.
Should be easy.
Only 10. Does anyone care that I just unlocked this? No?
Despite everything.
Okay. It's not stealing.
Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Corral? Maybe not, Mom.
What? Eh? May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morfrid only to find the entire masonry has been raided and all its inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brothers again. If they got to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell on me. But I would not deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Ketheric has promised and who do not convert. That's your supplies? Just random garbage? Literally everyone can see me. I don't know why anyone would care.
What's hiding here?
Take a random note in a random pouch. Why not? No one's gonna be mad at me if I do it. Barrel aged Calidrian. Can you not stand in front of that, please? A drinking horn. Random canteen.
How much
Yeah, let's go see what's in this. Let's go raid some more stash. You guys don't seem to care. Should have marked this as stealing. Should have claimed all these. Otherwise, I'm just gonna walk in here and take them all. Every single one of them. They're all camp supplies. There was a blackboard I wanted to read here at some point. Just to make sure. What is this? Potato scone platter. Yum. And a rotten banana. Why, game? Why are you zooming out so much? Oh, I know. You're so tough. Can you please? Why are you zooming out, please? Thank you. Alright, let's go. Let's see what this blackboard said real quick before we talk to Jaheira again. There's a few of them.
The colours have faded, but the words are not. An ale between friends is worth 10 cups of tea.
Fair. Can you read this, please? No? There's nothing to do with that. Okay. Useless blackboard. Wine, pitcher of beer. You guys aren't going to drink this. I totally will. Alright, let's see. Can we talk to anyone else?
That flaming fist seemed kind.
I keep looking at everyone and wonder whose side they're really on.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Nothing to report yet.
A search burdened by unnatural darkness. But don't let that discourage you.
Okay. There was someone who was hospitalized in here, right? Yeah. Art Kala.
Flame Colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art Colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
Hello, Nathaniel.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfowl, yet it has not broken.
He's been damaged beyond repair. Better put him out of his misery. A lot of looting. You found him play a little. Oh, was that the damaged loot? That's the damaged loot that we found. Okay. I've heard the name Nathaniel from a friend of mine, Halson.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir?
Yeah, let's go talk to him then. Can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
Do you know what's wrong with him?
A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even who want to be seeing you.
The reflectivity on her scale mail is really nice. How it bounces the eerie glow a little bit. That's a really nice look. That song, have you heard it before?
No, not till I met Art anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
I'll see what I can discover.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go back to camp and talk to Halson. Where is Halson, by the way? I always forget where everyone is. Oh yeah, how are you doing, Arabella? Are you doing okay? Might as well check in on you.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours, too.
What?
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Where will she go then?
The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning, that of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands, she will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
Yeah, I mean, if we're to believe that Withers knows all of Fate's future, past, present, all of it, if he knows what Fate has in store for everyone, then yeah, you should believe him.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
What a tragic backstory, too. Find Arabella's parents. Withers encouraged Arabella to learn the ways of the weave. She left to find her own way in the world. Shadowblade? Shadowblade. Weave a shadowy short sword in your hand that deals 2 to 16 psychic damage. When you use the sword to attack a target that is in dim light or darkness, you make the attack roll with advantage. The Shadowblade can be unequipped and equipped again, but must remain on the spellcaster's person until long rest. What? Then it's a concentration bonus action. Okay. Sure.
If Bowman says I'll be all right, I'll be all right. I wish it was different. I wish Mom and Pops was here.
I know, Arabella. Oh. Sorry. I read that one before I was going to read it out loud, and it hit me stronger than I expected it to. Yeah, no, they'd be proud of you.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
I know. Okay. Oh, hey. Right, he needs to join us, so I need to actually bring him back. Okay. Let's start putting away some stuff, though. Ooh, old backpack and what? Lost backpack. Oh, cool. So now we have 2 little guys that we can start putting things in. I always forget which one's which. Dyes. Oh, we got dyes. We got dyes. I kind of wonder if we should mess with these somewhere along the way. I'm curious if it consumes them when you use them, or if it like attaches it to the thing. All right, you know what? That's fine. You can go in here. Arrow of acid. Yeah, I feel like we should probably give this to Astarion maybe, so we can have a little bit of a pouch of arrows. Fiend, Elemental, and Construct Slaying. Like, he's got, like, then he can have 12 acid arrows, 12 fire arrows, so that he can start doing some elemental damage to things, which might be nice. 60 potions, huh? Oh, Dweger Antidote. There we go. That's that one. Okay. God, we have so many potions, dude. There's so many. Dark Vision, Necrotic Resistance, Lightning Resistance, Dark Vision, cool. heroism, hill giant strength, bloodlust. Drink to enter a bloodlust. Once per turn, when you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points and an additional action. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Like, I don't know. We haven't really needed to worry about potions all that much. A glorious vaulting. Yeah, here, let's pull these out a little bit, and then... Is that just a backpack with items in it? Whose is this? Whose is this? This Helson's? It's Helson's. Why do I have Helson's stuff? You can have this back, dude. I mean, I'm going to put this to camp because I don't need this, but, like, you can have all of this. Here you go. Very strange that it gave that to me. I don't know why. Okay, anyways. 38 keys. Let's go ahead and... do that. Carrying capacity exceeded. God. Let's dump the actual backpack and grab another one. Send this to camp. Sort this by type. There we go. Assuming 71 is my scrolls. Is that because it's named different? It is. Nice. So that's always going to be the first one. That is really handy. Okay, Scroll of Shatter. I think we already taught that to Gale. I don't see any other duplicates, but... yeah, just the one. Okay. Well, Banishment. I was like, what is the finger pointy? Alright, magic rings we can kind of leave there. 229 books. Like, I almost kind of want to take them all and then dump them all back, because they'll sort them all into here, essentially. Why won't that, move? Send to camp. That's really weird. And now it goes in. Whatever. Game. Okay. Gemstones. I know we've got a silver bar here. Oh, we do have more potions. Damn it. I'll look at you in a bit. Regular jewelry and silver goblets. So many things that are so close to being the same, but aren't. Oh, that mug of beer is not important. This glass goblet is, definitely. Yeah, we'll put all of this back in camp. Yeah, we'll put away the torch, and we'll hold on to a normal lantern. Or you know what? Put all you to camp. You, and you go back to camp. You're holy water. That's actually important, so let's put you with all the rest of the potions. Wow, is it? I'm realizing how quiet everything is. Why didn't you stack? There is alchemist fire in there. Right there. Just stack. Okay, now all I have left is my miscellaneous jewelry. This, the battered loot. I knew it was kind of important, I just didn't realize why it was going to be important. Okay, so let's grab... Let's put away the safeguard shield and the swordmaster's gloves and I guess these, even though the steel master's sword or whatever is just +1, that's fine. I think we're good otherwise. I don't see anything else that's sticking out that I need to grab onto. These orders should probably go with all of my other papers. Apparently I can't stack infernal iron pieces. Round flask. Yeah, there's no other potions that I really have, is there? Okay. I don't think there was anything new that we needed here either, or anything I needed to grab. Yeah, let's go talk to Halsin after this. 16, 16, 16, 17. We'll split that off, and we'll split one of these off. And then we'll put these into the potions pouch, which I believe is this one. Nope. Which I believe is this one. Nope. Which I believe is this one. Yep. Okay. Move you guys into here. Think we're good. Otherwise, alright. Quick save. Let's go talk to Halsin. Now that it seems he can finally join us. Curious how he's going to perform as a healer.
You wish to speak?
There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy named Thaniel. Yeah, these are the same thing, so...
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Okay. Then we will leave the camp real quick. There he is.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel.
Found a loot. It seems to belong to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
About the loot you found and play a little. Karlak approves. Karlak likes to music. Maybe she should have an instrument.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
Bruh, you've been trapped in shadows for a century.
You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Was there anything that could offer guidance, something that didn't change?
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Okay. Something tells me we should probably sleep.
Marcus was scum. But the rest of us are loyal to Duke Ravengard. Loyal to Baldur's Gate, I swear it.
Oh. I don't place any blame on the rest of the Flaming Fist. Don't worry. Harper's testimonial? Is that a thing I can read without being yelled at? At Harper's testimonial, the last stand of Ketheric Thorm, chosen of Shar. The pursuant text describes the battle between Ketheric Thorm's faithful and magical Harper forces. I do not know what magic the Dark Justiciars summoned out to our plane, but if it came from the Weave, then let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we sieged the towers. For 3 days their dark bolts cleaved our ranks, and on the third day, as his men and women at last began to fall, Ketheric entered battle. So he wants to meet back here to lift the Shadow Curse. Oh. Okay. I don't want to get too close. I feel like we should probably rest first. A short rest actually should be fine, right? Recover some spell slots, maybe. Or at least some actions.
Better than nothing.
Get a short rest. And we'll be on our way. Let's see what we can do to lift this curse, shall we? If there's more back here, though.
That's curious.
Honestly, I don't think we went back here. Oh, some gold. Cool. Whatever. Yeah, we never bothered to come back here. I don't even know what this is back here.
Victims of the Shadow Curse.
Oh.
At least they were afforded a burial.
A liar. Interesting. Oh, these are open. That's, I mean, someone else desecrated these graves? Before me? We can't reach destination. You can just jump up here. Oh.
What's that? It won't budge. It won't budge.
What a day.
Carla, can you move it?
Someone caved this flaming fist's face in. Grim.
Let's have a look.
Oh. Shield of Scorching Reprisal. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. Blazing Retaliation class action. Huddle behind your shield, increase your armor class by 1, and reap Scorching Retaliation upon attackers who miss you. When an attacker misses you with a melee attack, they take 1 to 6 fire damage. That's neato.
Swift as
I'm assuming we don't need any other checks. No other...
That's curious.
We already looked at that. It's literally him. Here, give this to Shadowheart. Wonder why bashed his face in. Oh, that's the other... Okay, so they bring them over here and then lay blast mines down just in case they decide to come back. That's, I don't know how to feel about that. Especially when they could come this way. They didn't bother guarding this side of it? Whatever. Alright. Before we go talk to Halsin, I guess. Drop another quick save. What is her shield again? Okay, so wait, so she has this. Once per short rest, if you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain... I feel like she already has to be low on health, right, to do this. And she just gains 8 temporary hit points, which at 60-something hit points, 8 isn't really all that much. I almost wonder if this Scorch of Shielding Reprisal is a better shield for her. At least for now. Then she can shield bash it, knock it prone, and she can also use the Blazing Retaliation as just an action once per short rest, bonus action even, to huddle behind her shield. It recharges on short rest. How long does it last, though? It doesn't say. It's just an action you can do. Yeah, it recharges on short rest, but it doesn't say like it lasts all that long.
Is that blood?
Okay.
No,
well,
never mind.
We'll try that shield on her.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's see what... Oh, back. Let's see what Halsin has to say here. It's apparently empty. I will just take that then. Yeah, the fact that we're already lifting some of the curse and that things can stay lit. Oh, you'll be fine. Alright, Halsin, what you got?
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell. But thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Oh, okay. Alone is suicide, I'll come with you. I mean, I could try and do that, but I don't know if that's really helpful here. I mean, if he wants to go and do it, sure.
Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
I hope I'm ready to fight these.
Hear me. jewels of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
I was about to say, we should probably go into turn-based mode. Oh. Where are they? Oh, okay. Okay, so who all went? We just need to defend it for 5 turns. That's not that bad. Why are you red? Your strength drained. Okay. That shouldn't be too... Is that being concentrated on? No. It just is. We should probably get rid of the Wraith, though. Yeah, I don't think I can prone it, but yeah, let's stagger it. There we go. Alright, we should probably get her up here. Because if she needs to guard the doorway... I mean, I could just attack it. Can I sneak attack it? I can. 80% chance to hit? Hell yeah, let's do it. And a critical miss! Oh, come on! Fine. I mean, it is a good thing that strength drain doesn't really matter too much. Although these are shadows, are they undead? They are undead. I should be able to turn a good chunk of them. Oh, don't you start doing shit. Yeah, what if we just turn them? Hang on. So I don't know where they all are here, but I can move a little closer because the Shadow Cursed Harper is undead as well. So let's have her jump down here for a second. We'll get a little closer. There we go. Turn. You're way over there. You're only 1 health, though. Look at you trying to be sneaky. Get out of here.
Can't give up. Not now.
Yeah, she can't do anything, that's fine. Oh, screw you.
More foes. Halsin better get back soon.
Holy shit. Probably should have turned them this turn. Shield blow. That is a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes. They're all undead, right? Hell yeah. Okay, so you can probably still turn them. I think we need to get down here and just start blasting things. What is this? Arabella's Shadow Entangle. Cast this upon a shadow and undead creatures to entangle them. Oh. Yeah, sure. Let's entangle them. They can't get around here and move them. That's cool. Whatever. Punch the Wraith. You're sluggardly, that's good, because then I can get down here and help you guys. Yeah, I guess I'll move right around here.
Another step forward.
Because you're all sluggardly, so get out of here. Alright, I'll move down here to help.
Let's have some fun.
You should be able to take care of that, right? Actually,
My turn.
you take care of this one first. And then this one. Let's have you rage.
Shall we dance?
And then let's have... God, there's so many. There's so many of them. Are you weakened to fire? You have resistance to fire. Are you... You're immune to psychic and poison, but resistant to necrotic. Well, I have a feeling that I'm going to be turning a shit ton of these next turn. Because she can just channel her divinity. That's fine. She's probably got a few of those still. God, there's so many of them. Yeah, hey Shadowheart, you want to turn more undead? Yeah, that seems good. That seems really good. Holy shit. Yeah, let's just take care of these little pilgrims. Over here.
Let's finish this.
We should probably... Do we need to group heal? I don't think we do. I think we're doing okay. We'll just have her bless her... Because this is an action, and she has a channel divinity. It recharges on short rest. Which I think she just... Yeah, I should have waited a turn. I think I wasted an undead turn. Although... Spirit Guardian's next turn, to have her just do that would be really good. But now, I can just have her use her ranged weapons and turn things with her bow, or crossbow. God, there's so many of them. Oh, they're going straight for the portal. My god, dude. Oh, it just knocks it prone. What you got right over there? Dang. Yeah, see, I'm feeling like we should just literally stand here and have them choke point to us. Because that's going to be a problem. Can I blast... Let's get them all entangled. And then let's actually Misty Step ourselves back here. I need to go back and protect this. Get rid of you. And let's actually come back and get rid of these two. Cool. You can do what? You can't really do a whole lot in terms of AoE, which may be a reason to bring Gale instead for this fight. But let's see what we can do. All those birds are turned. There's still some wraiths down here, apparently. Let's stay close to the light, shall we? We'll help out Shadowheart. We'll come down here. Should have offhand killed it instead. God, there's so many of them. What is happening here? Yeah, she can't do that again. But I can just walk into here and have them take radiant damage. Are they weak to radiant? They are not. They're just resistant to necrotic. But having them take radiant damage is what will cause 10 turns. Oh, this is the okay. And I can just increase it to 4d8 instead of 3d8. Yeah. Radiant damage, 4d8. So if I move her in. Cool. Dude, there's so many of these. They're all Gith Yankees. Can't go that close. They're entangled, so whatever. You're turned. So again, whatever. I guess I'll just get down here a little bit. It's not going to do anything. Yeah. I love how they take radiant damage and then because that they all get radiant orb. Hilarious. God, look at them. They take so much damage from that. Yeah, I think having her like somewhere around here would be really good because then they have to cross that. They have to. And they're not going for her. Okay, well, let's
go.
Let's have a Starian.
It's go time.
Oh, you're way down here.
Fuck yes.
And you can cleave. 3 of them. Or I guess there's only 2. That should get rid of them. Let's go. Get rid of you. Almost.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yep.
Made a grave mistake.
Because there's nothing else up here. Yeah, we'll punch you again. And then we'll get rid of this. Okay. Let's reposition.
There's blood in the air.
You... God, this aura of vile oblivion. What does this do? Or extinguish. Oh, that's fine. I don't care that it makes things darken. There's nothing else. They're the ones I need to worry about. These ranged people. Because they're taking chip damage off of everything. Look at that. Hilarious. And this is a concentration? Yeah, we'll break active concentration. Yeah. Blade Ward. Bless is a concentration. I just want there to be... Here. If I... Because they have Radiant Orb, right? -1 to attack rolls for each remaining turn. It also sheds light. Reduced duration by 2 each time an entity makes an attack. But I have I have buffs. Wherein if I do... If she does damage... While concentrating, the wearer's weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic. Deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source. They also inflict a radiating orb upon the target for 2 turns. 3 additional hit points. Whenever the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turns of radiating orb. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. And that does what? Inflict radiating orb in a 10-foot radius. So I think this just does the radiating orb, but creatures who miss attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1 to 4 radiant damage, which causes the light. God, it's so bright over here. So that's 4 to 16 and then psychic damage, plus it could turn them. Do I have a bonus action? I can shield bash. Or heal. Which, Starion could use healing, but that's about it. Cantrips. Oh, what am I doing? I have an entire beam of light attack I could use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's hit this. Those are the ranged ones. We want to get rid of them. Those 3. Yeah. Beam. Get absolutely destroyed. Yeah, if anything, I kind of want to bring her closer. Yeah, bring her back here. Have everything have to get in her way, right? Oh, fuck you. It lasts for 4 turns. Okay. You. You're gonna take hits now. I do like how they do not care. They will just go forward. And now there's no more light guardians. Of course. Of course. Yeah, good. Get wrecked.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Can I bite him? Can't target undead. Because I feel like next time we get to Shadowheart, we are gonna need to do a mass heal, which doesn't bode well because we also need the Shadow Guardians. Although there is only 1 more turn, so...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can I...
This is gonna
Arlek.
feel good.
Can you cleave? No, you already cleaved. Can you charge? No. We need to get rid of the damage dealing. So, get rid of you. And get rid of you.
Fight. Let's go.
Try and topple you down. Because the Wraith isn't attacking the thing, it's attacking us. That's fine. And just in case you survive this, topple it. Yeah, now you have to actually get back up. Which, cool. Attack of opportunity on you. Well, that's fine. Not gonna kill you, but like, yeah. Let's move. Go up here. Alright, hopefully you survive this. Let's do this again. Can't do the level 4 spell slot, but we can at least do something. And then group heal. Good job, team. Okay, you have ranged. You're gonna be... Yeah, let's just get rid of you. Goodbye. Melee, 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 toppled, Wraith. Yeah, we should be okay. Because now they have to come into here, and they have to take attack of opportunity to do that. Yep, this is pretty much what I wanted. Cool.
It's done. I have him.
God, all the bloodshed.
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
It's as strong as ever. Your plan failed. We need to get him somewhere safe.
I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
Alright, time to loot the Grove Keeper's Keeper. Bracing the environment, sleeping in the dark. Grove Keeper, protect Halsin's portal while he saves the spirit from the land. Spirit of the land. Alright, time to just start looting things. I highly doubt there's gonna be a lot here. No. Apparently Alt Escape brings me back to Windows. Good, good, love that. A putrefied tumor. I'll take all that, actually. So the flaming fists seem to have things.
He glimpsed a young harper on the eve of battle against Thorm long ago. He and his comrades toast each other in last light.
A nice halberd. And full-on plate armor. There's gonna be so much shit. Oh, it's just a Githyanki greatsword. Still.
You sense a fading echo of the person who once was, a dockhand. He did not ask for this.
Didn't ask for this. More Githyanki stuffs. Oh, yeah, there's so much stuff here.
A faded memory of a boy and girl sharing their first kiss. Your own heart almost flutters in tune with theirs.
Oh boy, looks like all of this is gonna have to go to camp. Yeah. Is that the same one?
A faded memory of a boy and girl sharing their first kiss. Your own heart almost flutters in tune with theirs.
That's sad.
Desperate prayers to Saluna echoing from the past. They did not save him. Thoughts of baby names. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law. Maldred. Ugh. You can almost feel the heat from the forge. This one was once a blacksmith.
It's so sad, man. All those lost moments gone.
Anything of use?
Well, at least we've got some stuff to off-sell. Ah, there's so much here. I highly doubt there's going to be anything in the birds, but we may as well be thorough and grab everything we can. Morgus Yankee. Okay, I think that's everything.
There's room for more.
I think that's all of it. Oh my god, it's so much. But we did it. Drop a save here. Let's go get some rest at the inn, shall we? Well, technically we'll have to go back to camp, but you know. Oh yeah, she's still... You okay? Did none of you notice the battle back here? No? Okay. I probably will go like hearing the turmoils of battle, like, you know, let's not. Should we tell
The
Jahira?
shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
No? Nothing new to report? Okay. What about the flaming... Can I, please?
Here we go.
Go in here. Oh my god. Go in here. Here, let's see if there's anything to tell her.
We kept Art safe. That's what matters. Couldn't have done it without you.
Okay. Let's go back to the camp then.
Soldier?
No, nothing new. Said about your engine. We need to get you back to Avernus. Oh, yeah. Got your second. How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
What do you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch everything. Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
Glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
And then what about... Yeah, I'm glad we have all this, but we do need to kind of focus on
Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
That's fair. Okay. It's her choice. Like, we care about her. We want her to have whatever, you know, the best situation that she can be dealt with, but it's what she wants is what she wants. I don't know why you didn't sort into your spot. Starting to get back up there in gold, though. That's good. Okay, so let's see what Halsin has to say now. Drop a save before we do this, just in case there's no turning back and we need to save beforehand, or rest beforehand.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Be undone.
Perhaps. If we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
You're looking for me to you're sending me to look for a needle in a haystack in the dark. The idea isn't how to find the missing half. Once Thaniel's essence is found, what then? Shadow shot a boy named Oliver around Thaniel's age.
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
Leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
You already said that.
If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
Okay. Yeah, no, join me.
There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss another, then I can join you.
You can take a second place for right now.
I'm with you.
Let's see what you got. Level ups. He's a level 1 druid. Okay, so what do we get for druids? Level 2. He is... Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on. He is a chosen subclass, Circle of the Moon, so we can change that when we want to. 10 hit points. Oh, okay, so he's now a actual character, so we get to level him up as we want to. So he was whatever level was giving him 30 some odd health. He now has only 10 to 17. He has a level 1 spell slot. Combat Wild Shape. As a bonus action, you can assume the form of a beast. You can transform twice per short rest. Expend spell slots to regain hit points while in Wild Shape. Interesting. So he basically gets a free healing spell. Magically assume the shape of a beast. While in animal shape, you can't talk or cast spells. You take on the attributes of your beast form, excluding your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. When your beast form drops to 0 hit points, you revert to your normal form. So you can be a badger, a spider, a wolf, or a cat. Oh, actually interesting. So this is interesting too, because then if you were a druid as your character, all those little holes, the burrow holes and everything, you could just assume a wild shape and just go into a spider and just whoop, off you go. The shape of a giant badger that can burrow into the ground. The badger has a starting health of 13 hit points that increases every 2 druid levels. While in animal shape... Oh, yeah, that's animal shape nonsense. So assume the shape of a oh, it is a giant spider, never mind. That can web enemies. The giant spider has a starting hit points of 20 hit points, increases every 2 druid levels. Of a dire wolf that incite allies and distract enemies. Inciting howl. Gather your pack. Each ally within earshot can move an additional 10 feet during their next turn. Nip at a target and distract it. If your attack hits, the next attack against the target from within 5 feet will be a critical hit. Ooh. Neat. Take the shape of a cat to avoid attention and meow to distract enemies. Attract the attention of nearby creatures and draw them closer to you with a meow. Interesting. So wait, so he has these, but then he also has wild-shaped bear, which uses a wild-shaped charge. Why is that different? Is that because it's Halsin specifically that he gets the bear, and normally you don't? Assume the shape of a polar bear that can specifically a polar bear that can goad into enemies into attacking it. The polar bear has a starting health of 30 hit points that increases every 2 druid levels. Okay, so what is the subclass? You just get those. Okay, your form is mutable as the mercurial moon, letting you shift your form into massive beasts and even primal elementals. Circle of the land, you get cantrips, but you still get natural recovery. Oh, okay, so Circle of the Moon gets you the bear shape. Circle of the Land gets you natural recovery. Replenish expended spell slots while out of combat, using a natural recovery charge rather than a wild shape charge. So he has 2 different charges. And he gains a cantrip, which is guidance, poison spray, produce flame, and resistance. Or Circle the Spores, viewing death, necrosis, fungal growth, and sporulation as just another part of life. You can manipulate such spores to augment yourself and harm your foes. So you still get wild shape, you still get the main core ones, but now you get Halo of Spores. Unleash a cloud of necrotic spores upon a target. This uses a reaction, so other reactions won't trigger this turn. Gain 8 temporary hit points and deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage while you have them. Cast a Halo of Spores with double damage. Okay, so you can take an action to give yourself this symbiotic entity until long rest. The symbiotic entity ends early if you use Wild Shape and can only have temporary hit points from one source. And then you can unleash the cloud of spores upon a target. To deal double damage. Interesting. And you also gain Bone Chill. Fascinating. So you become a necrotic damage dealing. Or you can just take the bear shape. I think I'll just leave him as he is. I don't really have a reason for that. To do anything different. He does have Cure Wounds and Healing Ward. Greater Destroy Water. Good Berry gives you the healing items. Long Strider, Enhanced Leap. Fairy Fire. All targets within the light turn visible, and attack rolls against them have advantage. Thunderwave and Ice Knife. Meh. I mean, I'll be changing around his spells anyways because it's just preparing them. But interesting. Okay. Two level 1 spell slots. Now he has level 2 spells. Lesser Restoration, Flame Blade, Moonbeam. Call down a beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam or starts its turn in the light. You can use an action to move the beam 60 feet. It's not bad. We've been doing a lot of radiant damage here. That's not bad. Heat Metal. Cause metal weapon or armor to glow red hot and force the wearer to let go or receive disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Shape a piece of ground into hard spikes. Bark Skin. Like, I could probably get rid of Ice Knife and whatever. And give ourselves... Moonbeam sounds pretty solid. Speak with Animals isn't probably too bad. Although the Healing Ward is probably also good. Give him a little bit of healing ability and a little bit of attack damage. Entangle's probably decent. It's probably fine for now. So we're level 6 and 7, so we've still got a little bit of ways to go. We gained a free cantrip now. Flame in your hand sheds light in a 30-foot radius and deals 1d8 fire damage. Throwing the flame immediately after you conjure it does not cost an action. Extinguishing or throwing it on a subsequent action costs an action. It's not bad. It's a cantrip. It's not too bad. He also gets an action. Wild-shaped Deep Rothe. Assume the shape of a Deep Rothe that casts dancing lights and charges its enemies. The Deep Rothe has a starting health of 23 hit points and increases every 2 druid levels. Illuminates a 30-foot radius. Or a Dire Raven. Take the shape of a Dire Raven that can avoid attention and blind enemies and has 13 hit points. It just has 13 hit points. It doesn't increase. Okay. I think we have the same spells here. I don't think we've gained anything new here. But you have a feat. What do you want as your feat? You have Wisdom. Constitution's not too bad. Advantage on saving throws, maintain concentration on a spell. I feel like he would probably be good. Do we have a healer? Healing? Durable. Probably isn't too bad. +2 to checks. +2 checks. So he's not going to get anything better with that yet. Yeah. Dungeon Delver. Made to hidden objects and on saving throws, made to avoid or resist traps. Defensive Duelist doesn't... Alert is probably not too bad. I could just give him Wisdom. That would be his spell saving throws... Or Lucky. Mage Slayer, Mage Initiate, Druid. What does this do? 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the Druid spell list. You can cast a level 1 spell per long rest. Your spellcasting ability for all 3 spells is Wisdom. So that I can just get 2 free cantrips and a level 1 spell that I can use. I mean, free cantrips are free cantrips. That's not bad. Mobile's not too bad. Ritual Caster? Ritual Caster's not too bad. You already know this spell. This spell is a better version of the one you already know. You will only have access to this one. Is it now? Oh, because it's a... You learn 2 ritual spells of your choice. Why is this one better than the one I already know? Like, having him know how to speak to animals and the dead for free, even though we have a Starian for speaking with the dead, is probably good. Savage Attacker, Sharpshooter, Skilled, Spell Sniper, Warcaster. What does Warcaster do again? No. There's nothing like that gives Wisdom. Should be. It's probably these where you can just increase an ability, but I don't see anything about Wise. Your spells attack ignore resistance to the damage type of your choice. Nah. Yeah, I don't see anything here about wise or wisdom increase, so it's probably just going to be the ability improvement then for him. Or ritual caster. I mean, I don't mind having some of these. Maybe because it's always prepared? Here, we'll give him this for utility. I don't really plan on using him a whole lot since Shadowheart kind of already fills the healer role. But we'll use him for a bit, I guess, here in the Shadowlands, but otherwise it's about really it. You can make an additional attack after making an unarmed strike while in wild shape. So yeah, so he wants to be in wild shape. That's the thing. Level 3 spells. Okay, I don't need Ice Knife. Like, it's just not really all that worth it. Enchanted item to shine like the sun, or summon a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around it. Sleet Storm, call lightning. Lightning strikes all targets within range, then for 10 turns you can call down lightning again without expending a spell slot. See, that's not too bad. Without expending a spell slot. And at this point, level 3 spell slots are a bit of a premium, so... Don't know if I want Spike Growth per se, but maybe... Maybe Flaming Sphere or Barkskin. Actually, yeah, Barkskin would be good, especially for him, because I don't know his AC, really. I highly doubt it's that high. Primal Strike. When in beast form, your attacks count as magical for the purposes of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical damage. So just ignores it, okay. Take the shape of a panther that can prowl around invisibly. Your panther shape has a starting hit points of 45 hit points and increase every 2 druid levels. Turn invisible while stalking your prey. While invisible, your first attack deals an additional 1 to 8 damage. So you get invisibility until long rest and prowling until long rest. But it's just a bonus action while you're wild shape. Owlbear. Take the shape of an owlbear that can rupture the ground and become enraged. Starts at 65 hit points. That's really good. 3 to 20 damage. Rupture the earth. Then enrage. Give into the owlbear's base instincts and increase your strength by 2 and possibly make the nearby creatures fearful. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I didn't prepare any spells. Oh well. We'll look and see what he has here. Just more spells. Fucking fantastic. Conjure Minor Elemental. Woodland Being. Confusion. Dominate Beast. Ice Storm. Grasping Vine. Freedom of Movement. Wall of Fire. Blight. Polymorph. Minor Elemental's probably good. We'll probably hold on to that. Not any more healing spells I've noticed. That's about it. And the level 3 spells are just kind of whatever. Like, there's Sleet Storm and all that, but really, Call forth an ice storm that disrupts the concentration of spellcasters, douses fires, and creates an ice surface. That's not bad. Being able to douse fires is pretty good. Plant growth. Make weeds burst from the ground and smother the area, causing creatures moving through the weeds have their movement speed reduced. Yeah, honestly, his lower level cantrips and upcast might be better. Call lightning is just good because you can keep using without expending a spell slot. So, I think we're good here. Neat. Real quick, though, I do have to hit the restroom, so I'll be right back. I didn't realize how quiet it is here. There's like no desktop audio. There's barely any. All it really is just the water running. Okay, so we are also ordering a little bit of food for lunch, so I may take another quick break in a little bit. But before we get back to that, let's get back to this. Okay, so he's resting at the moment. What do we need to do? Find a place where flowers still grow in the Shadowcurse lands. Among the blooms, we may locate Daniel's missing half, the key to the curing of illness. We did find the kid, though, so Halsin is with us.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Let's go. What's going on here? Oh. You can go to camp. Okay, let's go real quick back to that house in shadows. And we'll see what Halsin can do for us there. Yeah. Seek Daniel's shadow. Yeah, because I knew it was going to be odd that the child isn't consumed by the darkness and whatnot, you know? Now it's quiet and dead.
Take two.
That didn't do shit.
I
Come
can
on.
make some animal noises if it will make you feel more at home.
You bleat well enough as it is? What? Rude, Halsin. Why? Why you gotta be like that? Here, we'll use a spell one slot. Or should I just... 4 to 10... Who else needs healing? I guess we can. I guess we can use this. We're gonna go rest after this, anyways. Give everyone some temporary hit points.
Let's move.
All right.
Ready.
Let's go see what we can find. I'll say Oliver should just still be here.
Not back to gloat, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel. Okay, I think we're back. Sorry about all that. We'll just go ahead and jump on right in here. I'm all situated here. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Why is it... What is going on here? Here we go. Yeah, I don't honestly know what happened. we literally just like lost power for like a split second, and by the time everything got rebooted, reset back up, it was basically time for lunch. So what all happened that we lost from that? It shouldn't have been too much. The only thing that's annoying, and you guys can't luckily see it. Oh good, I'm so glad my mouse cursor doesn't stay on. Whatever. There's a yellow border around my screen now, and I think that's from something telling me that it's using the screen, but it really should only be game capturing, and apparently it's doing that on this now, and I don't really know why. But also my mouse cursor is able to leave the screen, which it didn't used to do. I don't know what's going on at the moment. It's been a day, man. Okay, good. Now it actually captures it and stays here. But still got the yellow border on my screen. Could not tell you why. Right, okay, so she... I think I had her do a quick heal before we went forward. Get everyone healed up. And that's when we were going to do this and talk to Oliver. And that's when it quit on us. Okay. Let's see.
Not back to glow, are you? No.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I know who you really are, where you belong, and we need to really unite with Thaniel.
I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Like it or not, you don't belong here. Don't make things harder than it needs to be. Yeah, I don't really know how I really want to react to that, because, like... he doesn't belong here. All they do... Yeah, don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Not harder. Impossible. I don't want to play with you anymore.
That little bastard. Where'd he go?
Oh. Hey, there's a portal here.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Oh. These were all the... Oh, hey, there's Mommy and Daddy. Shadowed Spirit of the Land. Shadow Friend. Night Dome. Mummy, Daddy, and then Shadow Friends, which are just... one hit point whatevers. Oh, that's a... that is a profile picture if I've ever seen one. Oh, good, they're all undead. Huh. Can I... can't get past the target. I wonder if I could have... if I were to have combated Mummy and Daddy originally, would they still be here? Yeah, I think we should probably just punch our way through these. They only have 1 health, right? There's no description or anything. It's incorporeal and can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. While in sunlight, this creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, I could just punch, punch, punch.
Time for some bloody...
We'll see how it goes. Oh. I could still get there. So yeah, if I then just go up here, get right up in there.
You should have just left me alone.
Yeah, come on up here. Yeah, kind of figured that was going to happen. Okay. Karlak can go.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Halsin, you can do the whole moonlight thingy. Actually, what does... Okay, so what does this do? Calls down a beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam or starts its turn in the light. You can use actions to move the beam 60 feet. It deals 1 to 10 additional radiant damage per level. Neat. What do you have as main hand attack? You just have... Oh, I didn't give you anything, did I? Yeah, you might be a little bit underpowered here. Let's move this up. Move this over. Yeah, you're not prepared for this at all. Unfortunate. I can get rid of both of them with one attack. Because then I can recast this, right? Then for 10 turns, yeah, let's do that. Get rid of the 2 of them. They're gone. Shillelagh. Your staff or club becomes magical. It deals 4 to 11 bludgeoning damage and uses your spellcasting ability for attack rolls. Good wild shape. You have so many you can do. Which one was the one that was really high in hit points? Was that the owlbear? Yeah, we should do owlbear. Yeah. Go owlbear mode. I can just dismiss it if I want to. That's fine. We'll have you come up here, because then we'll need to attack the... But then we can come... Can't cast spells not proficient with equipped helmet. Oh! We should probably take this off of her. That prevents you from casting spells? Wow, okay, yeah, that's coming off of her. What does that do? Just lets her do Hunter's Mark, which we haven't even been able to use. Yeah, no, that's coming off of her. Okay, let's have her rage. And let's go, punch Daddy in the schnoz. Reckless attack. No, the reckless attack. There you go. And then if we move her... Actually, oh yeah, we can't turn because we already did that. I can Radiant Flame. They are... No resistances or anything to them. Okay, that's fine. Are they weak to fire? No, they're resistant to fire. Okay, so that's not worth it. 2 to 20, 2 to 16. Yeah, we probably should have actually done a full rest now that I think about it. Necrotic immunity. Okay, yep, so Radiant Flame it is. And then we'll have her move a little bit closer. Oh, so I have to keep... It looks like I have to keep hitting them. Okay, yeah, Mom, you need to go... You need to sleep. 3 to 20 damage. I can also have it in Rage. Give into the elevator's instinct and increase your strength by 2 and possibly make nearby creatures fearful. Yeah, let's just go attack at it. Critical miss? Are you kidding? There you go. Okay, that should be good for now. You can't turn anything at the moment. Yeah, we probably should actually have just rested, but oh well, we're dealing with this now. I can't even light blast things. Because that recharges after a long rest, yeah. Well... Should probably go wake me up. that a bonus? That's an action. I don't have a bonus action in this regard, though. You're sleeping for 2 turns. Yeah, let's wake her up.
Bye forever, pal.
Cool. So you don't waste that attack. It's weird that it makes her move there just to do the attack. Let's get rid of Daddy. You can't make another weapon and can't really do anything else this turn. That's fine.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah, you should actually have the melee weapon out just so you have the light. Yeah, you're good. I kind of feel like I should do... Oh, okay, so that's cool.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
Fluffy memory. Oh. And I can't even do this either. Damn, man. Can't get all of them, but I can get 3 of them. Entangle them. Can I? Darn. So I can get teleported in there. Focus attack of opportunity. Oh, on the kid. Well, kid can die. What do you mean? I should get a free attack on that. No? Nothing? Okay, that's fine. Okay, you need to not exist.
Not breaking things.
Yeah, that's the thing, kid. You kind of ruined that chance.
I've got it.
Oh, go here. Yeah. Don't want to get actually attacked by the kid.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Yeah, attack mummy. Spend the spell slots to regain hit points. Does it say how many hit points? No? While in wild shape? Okay. It's a bonus action though, so that's not bad. Might as well. Oh! Okay, 1 to 8. Oh, right, because I have to pick the spell slot. Let's do... He doesn't need that much health. I mean, it's... What is his level 4 spell slot? I can't even check at the moment. Yeah, doesn't. Can't even check. You only really need... Is it 19 health? We'll do level 3. Excuse me. Excuse me, sorry. I had to sneeze there for a second. Okay. Now, Shadowheart. I can hit the knight though, yeah, but can't target an inanimate entity. Let's do... Radiant Flame. They've all got the Searing Ground, which I don't remember there being Searing Ground here. I remember entangling them, but maybe something else set it on fire. Let's get rid of Mummy so she doesn't set people sleep. And honestly, yeah, let's heal me. Although because I can't do the survival instincts. So that's fine. I'll heal me back. She should be okay for a bit. Immune to prone. Okay, good. Lovely. What? Why did the audio cut out like that? Wow, you just keep summoning more shit, don't you? Yeah, let's have all three of you. Well, this is an action, right? That's going to take up a full-ass action for me. Although I could... Yeah, let's do this. We'll gain our health back, and we'll start regaining some ki. And we can go and just start wailing on it. Martial Arts should have given me a free attack. Which it didn't for some reason. There. That should help. Mummy's going to go. Good job.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
It's just the one. Well, I can take care of that. I can take care of that real easy. I don't need to heal, so yeah, Halsin can go take care of that. Shadow Hearts, you need to heal people. All she's got is level 1 spell slots left. Yep, I was hoping there was some other healing spells, but I guess I've used up all of my level 1s. I will have her cure wounds on herself. That was shit. That was also shit. Okay, well, can't do much else about that.
It's go time.
You do need to get rid of this giant-ass owlbear. The 19 with bleeding. They're not going to be bleeding. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, these little kids don't do much. And now you have all this radiating orb shit. Have fun with that. Love how they're immune to prone. It's great. God. What was that? Wait, hang on. Oh, there's just the black that we noticed. That's great. Transfuse health into her. Or I could just entangle everything here. It entangles them. Well, it attacks a vision. Saving throws have disadvantage. Okay, so yeah, they'll get disadvantaged. Come on. I guess we'll get all these. Cool.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
Attack opportunity, fine. And you get punched. Can't cleave, unfortunately, so... not much longer. She shouldn't be in the vines, right? Yeah, she's just raged, okay.
Oh, Father, shield your servant.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone?
Cool.
Why can't I just stay here playing?
Why?
I have everything I've ever wanted, right here. And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child.
Why?
But he doesn't truly know that.
Why? You're just a thieving shadow, thinks as a child. Playtime's over. Thaniel's waiting. You have what you want, but not what you need, Thaniel. He's your friend, your kin. He's you. People are dying for the sake of your fun, kid. Talk to him, Halson. You know what needs to be said better than anyone. I'm gonna... He's much more than a child, but he doesn't truly know that. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have to leave. We'll try that.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
Nobody's to blame here. Yeah, the curse just tore you apart, making me reunited. You were brave and resourceful. Think of how much you'll be able to help Thaniel. Yeah.
But would he even want me back? I've changed.
Seriously.
A lot.
You're bound to each other always. Change is good. That's what growing up is all about. Together you two become more than you ever were before.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. Alright.
Come on, please.
I'll do it.
It's the worst. Good.
Well done.
I'm glad. Can you get out of the way?
You're a bit big to be crying. But I suppose that's okay.
This is so broken.
Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
Where's the... Hold on. Where's... I'm gonna have to make a marker for this. This is just beyond silly.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
God. The face. Oh, it's just... It's too good. Okay, hi, Elson.
Never wanted the easy path. Was that might be worth a look.
Our mistress when night storm.
Here goes nothing.
F lost pain, alls rise. Yeah, the plaque that I am already reading. Addy O.S. of Good Shawl. Those are words. Kind of. Ah, there's the waning moon. Okay, so we gotta go find the thing there. Well, that Shadow Fiend's dead. That Shadow Fiend's dead. They're all dead. Okay. Where is... It took some convincing, but Oliver agreed to reunite with Thaniel. We should check in with Halson the next time we're at camp to see if Thaniel's doing any better. Let's do that. Let's get the fuck back to camp and heal up. We needed rest. Scratch. Will... Oh, hey, you're up here now. How's it going up here, guys?
I have something to ask.
How are you doing, Arabella?
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll do great. I wonder whose this is. We need to get down here. Yeah, Thaniel. There we go. He's still an owlbear. Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep with the theme of the owlbear.
Halson spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Yeah, that makes sense. You doing okay though, Daniel?
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal. So that I may heal.
Oakfather
Okay.
preserve you.
Okay. The Druid Jahira, do you know her?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
You're an archdruid. What could you possibly have left to learn from anyone? You seem to admire her greatly.
There's much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
Spent all these years fighting the shadow curse. What happens once it's lifted? I feel like I haven't gotten Okay.
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
You make a decent workhorse. The camp doesn't haul itself around each day. Let's see how useful you proved it. Nah. On that note, I need you to stay at camp for now. Of course, I only wish you'd joined me earlier.
So
I mean,
do I.
honestly.
But one duty at a time.
Fair. Fair. Yeah, what did happen?
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows, became part of the shadows. And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety. That was my first day as Archdruid.
Oh my god.
An inauspicious beginning.
Sounds like you did what you had to save lives. Not every day a leader can be a glorious one. You faced the curse and rescued Daniel from the Shadow Hell. Did what you had to and save lives. Yeah, I mean, like you said, if he had stayed, everyone would have fallen. It would have been an absolute tragedy. But yeah, not every day as a leader can be a glorious one.
Indeed. I know that all too well.
Okay. Oh, okay. So he... Wait, does he do that every time? He does. It's so silly. It's so silly. Why? Hey, Volo, you got any new things to talk about?
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
No. No. I'll let you sit here and not actually make any use of you. Oh my god, that's hilarious. He just stays as an owlbear. Oh, Astarion, you're hurt. I wonder if I should give this to Astarion. Is this call for the Veil of Shadows and Sounds that gives you and all nearby companions a plus 10 bonus instead? Oh, okay. So I can either give it to Astarion or I can give it to Shadowheart. You know what? Let's give it to Shadowheart. She kind of already has that. In a way. That's the Radiant Orb. And also, okay, so now I'm kind of learning how the Radiant Orb operates in combat, right? It prevents things from going invisible, but it doesn't itself do any damage. It just kind of illuminates them. So on the one hand, she has a lot of ways to create... Oh, you have a quarterstaff. Why are you not... Okay. That's fine. Whatever. We'll probably swap him out at some point anyways. Can't be changed right now. Go, because you're a freaking owlbear. Yeah, we'll do it in the morning. Yeah, we'll sleep and then... Yes. Is there anyone that needs to talk? I don't think so. I think everyone's okay. Yeah, and he's now... Okay, so now that he's a human again, or elf again? Elf? Can you? Yes. I don't know why that was so difficult for you. You are... He's a wood elf, okay. Yeah, I think we're okay for now. Let's just go... Why does she have life? Is that just still on her from before? Whatever. Sleep it off. The good berries in his inventory are capsulized, but you can also just use them to heal. Whatever. We'll rest. Yeah, I'm sure you will. How you doing, Garlac? You doing okay? Don't feel like going anywhere? I feel that. It's a bit of a mood. Did I lose something? I feel like I had something else in my inventory there. Whatever. We can probably get him some... inventory stuff, shall we? Can you? Thank you. Come on. Okay, so you do not... You have medium armor, druidic leather armor. It's just leather armor, though. Can you do heavy armor? You cannot do heavy armor. Okay, but you can do medium armor. I don't really know how much I want to give him. Too much? And actually... I'm almost wondering... Okay, right. We need to take this off of her. Come on. Oh my god, come on. And give her a better helmet. Did that give her any AC? No. Okay, so then let's actually see what happens. If we give her clothing instead. She only has 13 AC from her dexterity and constitution. So even though we would lose the constitution from unarmored defense, that is still much better for her. I am curious. So she does acid damage. Whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, that creature takes 1 to 4 acid damage. I almost wondered then too. So okay, so what does Wrath do? You have a +1 to damage with melee weapons for every turn this condition is remaining. But see, like, this seems good for her. Because then she can deal more damage with her melee weapons while she's in combat. It's just that making her a little bit easier to hit. Because you want the medium armor for now. All incoming, but this also reduces incoming damage. So I mean, like this, yeah. I think having her be the adamantine tank still fits with her. Frost, movement speed. Getting lightning charges from dashing. Lightning charges do what? You have a +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5, the next time you deal damage, you deal an additional 1 to 8 lightning damage. And you lose 1 charge per turn. It's not bad for incidental stuff, but also... So you just have a plain-ass old quarterstaff. You could get blessed. Actually, yeah, let's give you Mistress Blessing. And send your old one to camp. I could give you Ray of Sickness. Scorching Ray. Arcane Acuity. What was this again? Spells have a difficulty class. Okay, that could probably be good. Looks a little funky on you, but that's fine. Doesn't have anything with smiting. Chain shirt. Could give him hide armor. What is your... You have 14 dexterity, you're mostly wisdom. Woodwode shield would probably be good for him. Very on theme. Iron Vine. Oh, hey! While the wearer is holding weapon in power with Shillelagh, and they are hit by a melee attack. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that one. That's more his thing. He can enchant it with Shillelagh already. Yeah. Your staff or club becomes magical. It deals 4 to 11 bludgeoning damage and uses your spellcasting ability for attack rolls, which fucking fantastic. As a bonus attack, to then turn that into his main hand attack here. 1 to 6 turns into 4 to 11 bludgeoning damage, and people against attacking him take 3 piercing. Yeah. Good and evil, that's a necklace. Probably fine. You can just cast it. Yeah, that's probably fine. Once per long rest, start a critical hit, the wearer is paralyzed. Death saving throws. When you take fire damage from another source, you gain 3 turns of heat. Resistance to slashing, Sluna's Dream. Crust with frost. He's not doing any frost damage. He has one thing with ice spike. One thing with fire. He does do radiant. He could be the person with the radiant stuff from Shadowheart, and then Shadowheart can do other things. Agathis. Yeah, he doesn't really need to do necrotic stuff. I think her being a cleric kind of makes sense with some of what she has, but kind of thinking... Yeah, he's not proficient with any of these. That's fine. Okay. Not proficient with heavy armor. We don't really have any other rings, do we? We only really have this one here. Everyone else just kind of have theirs, and I have a bunch on me, so... What could I give Halsin here? If foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. The affected entity has -1 penalty to Wisdom, Intelligence, and Charisma saving throws for every turn remaining. When it fails a Wisdom, Intelligence, or Charisma saving throw while having 5 or more turns of this condition remaining, it takes 1 to 4 psychic damage and is no longer mentally fatigued. I could try that. See, I want to give this to Shadowheart when she's obscured, but she's not obscured with the mace of the Blood of Lathander. I could give it to him? Is he proficient with maces? He is. I almost wonder if I can give the Blood of Lathander to Halsin. Like, he'll be proficient with a lot of this. Yeah. Let's try that. Give that to you. Let's give... When you roll 2 or less with the weapon die, you re-roll and take the new result. That might be good, just in general. Strike out greedily, dealing an additional 3 bludgeoning damage per 300 gold that the target possesses. The gold will be consumed. Nah. Probably won't end up using that, but, you know. She just has the fire shield. Reverberation. Deals thunder damage. Immune to thunder damage, can't receive reverberation. She has the radiating orb. Send to camp. Healing, that's fine. She's still my healer. So boots for Halsin. We can give him... Weapon attack. Attacker takes 1 to 4 saving throw against your next spell. A weapon attack roll inflicts a condition, the wielder gains arcane acuity. That could also be good too. Oh, those are gloves, which he already has the radiating orb. Concentrating on a spell, the wearer spell. Yeah, so that's good for her because she's got the concentration stuff. Which means she can also have a new ring. Which I can now give her this. Yeah, Pass Without Trace is one thing. That's an outside of combat sort of dealy. Could also give her this. It is 2 less armor class. But the fact that I can make her have more necrotic damage could be good. And then... It's so weird, dude. That's bizarre looking for you. We'll put this back. I don't really need that right now. I don't really know if I need that. This... I feel like that is probably good for him. Her, I'm not too sure about yet. like I could give this back to her, but then I also want to like not show it. Yeah, I think that's fine. She doesn't really... She does do radiant damage here and there, so that's probably okay for her. Let's see what else we can do, though. Attack roll. Unhit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a -1 to 4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. That's more for dexterous stuff. Unarmed attacks deal additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Poisoners. Proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords, an additional 1 to bonus melee attack rolls. Which then we can try and give her an actual thing. Okay, so we need to give you boots. Feet. Falling prone on high sea terrain. On webs. We could give him the lightning charges a little bit. And then he'll do like a little bit of lightning damage. He's not an elemental damage dealer. Like, that's kind of the only thing we really have for him. Because this is what, Featherfall? I can give him Featherfall, and then he can cast Featherfall on the rest of the group all the time. Because it is a group thing. So maybe that's okay for now. These all +1s. I want to move these into here. Yeah, it's fine for now. Okay. Good there. Are you proficient with? You are not proficient with musical instruments. That's fine. Yeah, you don't really do thunder damage really all that much. Here, let's give you lantern. Why did it... What is happening? What is... Okay, whatever. I'm going to do that in a second. Shadowheart. Oh, that's not the one I want. That's the one I want. We need to give you a new weapon. You also... Yeah. Why? Lantern? Who did it take? Okay. No. These can go in camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Starion, real quick. I'm gonna have you trade potions. Those should probably stay with me then. You have gloves of thievery and missile snaring. Shrouded in shadow, and then you still have the book. Visibility, invisibility, and blur. Voice the circle. I think you're okay for right now. Shadowheart, though, we need to look at your stuff real quick.
I don't want to get a two-handed weapon. I'd rather just do a one-handed weapon for her so she can have the shield. What were these abilities with these? Necrotic? Possibly slow them. Do all these do necrotic? All these seem to do necrotic. Make them bleed. So 3 to 6, 3 to 12. Three to 6. 3 to 8. Sort of just as two-handed though, of course. Deals an additional 1 day piercing damage on targets that still have all their hit points. Not bad, but she's not really going to be the one to kind of hit people with that. Shining Staver of Skulls. Just does 1 to 4 radiant damage. This, if I remember correctly, was interesting, and I never really got a chance to use it. All allies within 20 feet of range have 1 to 4 bonus to attack rolls and charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. Or I can shriek for 5 turns. All enemies within a range of 20 feet have a 1 to 4 penalty to charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. All affected creatures receive an extra 1 to 4 thunder damage, which would chain pretty well with the reverberation effect that she could have. And where's the Flarluve? Which she's not proficient in. So I either have to give her proficiency with it, and then I can't do the reverberation. That's unfortunate. Corrosive Flails, meh. Cruel Sting. A Drow Elf gives it the poison. Daggers. Can she use this one-handed? It is versatile, but she's not proficient in weapons and warhammers. No, okay, so she can't use that. Yankee Greatsword. Where is another? Skybreaker gives her Searing Smite. That's 3 to 6 damage. Four to 10. I'm trying to just find what anything that would be worth giving her at the moment. I mean, Twist of Fortune feels good, but that gold ability is useless. While concentrating, your melee attack deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. Not bad, but she has to be proficient in it. That's so annoying. 3 to 8. 3 to 10. All this other stuff is two-handed, which I don't want to use. 3 to 6, 3 to 8. I guess Twisted Fortune does a decent amount of damage. We can give that to her for now. How much did this do? 4 to 9? 3 to 10, 4 to 9. That's probably about the same. That's probably okay. So he will have the glowing mace, which I can turn off. So then she'll be shrouded in shadow. And by being shrouded in shadow, she'll be able to do more necrotic damage. And her armor class goes up. So she went from 18 to 17, says 16, but you can get up to 17 with it. I think that's okay. And she'll pretty much be concentrating a bunch because she has this, which is concentration. Yeah. Don't think I have anything better for her in terms of armor or any other equipment. One of a magic pair. Oh yeah, we never found the Trulo's Caress paired ring. The inlaid jewels are so rich in color, so deep in hue, you could lose yourself in them. I could do Shadow Blade on Halcyon or even Shadowheart. That does 2 to 16 psychic damage, and it is a concentration, but that means we would lose out on the angels, the guardian spirits, right? So maybe not. He doesn't really have one concentrating spell. 2 to 16 psychic damage seems better than this, but the sunbeam and everything else with the light damage just seems much better for him. Just so freaking weird to look at him. Yeah, I think we're okay for now. I don't... Oh my god, he has so much AC. I mean, we all have a decent amount of AC, but he's actually now the lightest. And we have 3 damage dealers, essentially, at this point, although he's more of a Healy tanky druid, which can go bear form and go attack people, but... let's put those gloves back. I think it's this one? Yeah. And what do these do? Right, she needs to end her rage early, or... when she's surrounded. I mean, these are for her, because they're for raging, but that's it. So now I'm curious. Is she's currently in light. Let's have her go over here. She should be obscured now. And she does. Okay. So yeah, so once she's in the shadow, which I should be able to have him turn off Thander's light. Where is that? Passives, right? Yeah. I don't need that. Because his whole stuff now... when he does radiant damage, it does stuff. When he goes radiant damage, it deals a radiant orb. He has the feather fall. Deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source. They inflict radiating orb upon the target. So when I go into combat, I can turn that on. Or when he's away from Shadowheart, essentially. But also dealing Sunbeam. And Shillelagh goes... it's only a staff or club for the Shillelagh. I still then wonder if I should give him a staff then and make him more of a... I don't know. I hate when I have to second guess builds for this. So... that is a staff, right? That would work. But it's not really all worth it. The Moon Lantern would work for him. 1d6 plus 3. Is it just... It's a 1d4. I know we have another lantern. Where's another lantern? Do we not have another lantern? I could have sworn we got more. Well, crap. Okay, so then that means I can't really give him the mace without having Shalala be completely useless. Right, so then... Come on. Then you're going to need a club or a staff. Right? Quarterstaff or club. Oh my god. Gale, you have a couple quarterstaffs. What do you have? Creating water? That's not too bad. Mel's acid arrow? That's also not too bad. You get a +1 to spell to save DCs and spell attack rolls. That's actually probably good for House, and then... Gain arcane synergy for 2 rounds. Weapon attacks deal an additional damage modifier to affected entities' spell casting ability modifier. But I mean, if he's going to go into owlbear form, he may not need a whole lot here. I may not have to worry too much about him. Like, his whole shtick may just be that he doesn't really need a whole lot in terms of special abilities. Where was that? Here, let's sort this by type. Because there is hide armor. Dexterity saving throws and checks and +1 initiative rolls. That's probably good. Yeah, it's fine. Looks so silly on him. Let's get you a quarterstaff. I know we had one in here. There it is. Yeah, and blessing is probably fine, which is what we had. Which then means the gloves are Shadow Hearts again. This is Shadow Hearts again, and this is Shadow Hearts again. You're not proficient with heavy armor. Scorching Ray is probably not too bad. Although Arcane Acuity was something we wanted, right? +1 bonus to attack rolls and spell difficulty class further. Yeah. So that probably is actually better for you. Because you don't care about your charisma modifier. That's just a +1 shield. Yeah. Oh, we never gave you a ranged weapon. Are you proficient with crossbows? Not heavy crossbows. Bows? You can take a longbow +1. It's simple, but it's something. I don't really have any other crossbows or anything to give you. Besides, like, a light crossbow, which doesn't really feel like it's worth it. Yeah, no, that's fine. Just want to make sure I don't forget about this. Cool. I think we're good here. You need to give all your stuff back over to Shadowheart. Which means back in here you go. Reverberation hasn't really been getting used. I wonder if I can give that back to Gale. I do want to have her keep that shadow ring on, though. Because, yeah, we're fine currently. If she... Where's this? and turns that off, she should end up having 19 AC as well. That's not too bad though. So 5 to 10, same as she has been. 5 to 10 with making everything glow, have light bounced around, having extra damage dealt. That seems pretty good so far for her. For Halsin, let's see. Cross it with frost. Deal fire damage, gain 2 turns of heat. Poison damage he doesn't really have. Throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. No. We could do Gloves of Power. Right? Like, yeah, it gives him sleight of hand, but the attack rolls and saving throws on something else while he's dealing weapon damage to things would probably be pretty good. Unarmed attacks deal 1 to 4 finding air damage. I wonder if that works with his beast form for Cinder and Sizzle. That could be interesting. Having him go bear form, or owlbear form, and then dealing an additional 1 to 4 fire damage, if that's how that works, could be good. Yeah, we'll try that. I think that's how intuitively, that's how I think they would work. We'll have to see if the game allows that. You use the potion. We should probably replenish that. Okay. Oh yeah, what do you have? Bardic Inspiration and a short sword, which might bane near target. And that's benevolence stuff. Let's see. Speed on difficult terrain. Hail of Thorns. Intimidation. What do you have? Momentum. See, that would be good too, but just for someone else. Maybe for Halsin? I don't know. Githyanki. Yeah, just because why not? And Gale, you've got plenty of decent casting ability stuff. Okay, we'll try this out. Let's go. Enough dilly-dallying. We wasted like an hour, half an hour sitting here. Okay. We need to now go here to find the ledger. Or here for Roland. Let's get the ledger first.
What path lies before me?
Oh, wrong way. It's this way.
Let's see what this does.
Here, House of Healing. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Central Square.
You hear that, everybody? Baldur's Gate is just west of here.
Don't mind if I do.
That looks normal. Especially that. Yellow musk creeper petals. Okay. Oh, there's just a key. Really?
Same as you. See your wink. Say hey.
Right, will you? Will I?
Are they just zombies? They're just zombies. Level 4 zombies. That's no. Oh, what is this though?
It used to be music.
Visible Thorn. You look delightful. Turn resistance, immune to control undead. Absolutely pleasant. And I'm guessing you have the ledger, don't you?
Specials is today the Blackfire whiskey. How many bring I should?
They're not evil, though. They're not aggressive with us yet. I'll just send it to camp. Okay, before we get in there, let's drop a save. Just in case shit goes absolutely sideways. Let's see what's around this way, though. Huh? Okay, well, there's something in here. Good job. Good job, everyone.
Missing, rascal, brown puppy, Jagoda, black and white cat, Zola. That's a lot of missing pets.
That's sad. That's a lot of missing pets. See, I wonder if there's a way... Can we get in around here? Nothing really in here. A towels pile. Alright, let's see. Nothing else really back here. There's a pitcher of beer. Apparently still had good beer in it. I'm not gonna question. Oh, Moonrise Towers is right there. Can I see it from here? Yeah, I guess that is it right there, right? Yeah. Alright. What if we walk... Still no one over here. Oh, what is this? Angelic Slumber. Sure. Bunch more alchemical ingredients. No, I don't want the... I don't want this.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, it looks like that's gonna kind of be the only... Like, could I could probably jump through here, but like, what does that do for me? I don't know. If they're not immediately aggressive, we can try and see what they do if we walk in. right? They are not mad at us. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, sure, just walk on up and sit down. What is it you're serving? I already drank some wine earlier, thank you. What is it you're serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
It's bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
Should I drink it? I think I'll drink it.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Oh, gods. I do not want whatever's inside that guy all over me.
I never gave her a hat again. Oh well.
Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
I am pretty good at oh, there we go. Saving throw. Steady your body and mind, then drink. But that is a saving throw. But I have an advantage and +4, which is much better than just having a +4. Yeah. Oh, holy crap. Okay. I can be blessed. Oh, she has... Okay, so she has 3 things. Make target more resistant to spell effects and conditions. It receives a +1 to 4 bonus saving throws. Bless up to 3 creatures. Ward an ally, they gain resistance to all damage and a +1 to their armor class and saving throws each time the ally takes damage. Let's do Corellan's Grace while the wearer is not wearing armor. +2 saving throws and my Constitution. So I have a +4 already, and I have advantage. Let's have... Let's have you bless me. I hope that would bless all of us, but, you know, that's fine. It probably won't. And then it's a concentration, right? So... I'm guessing those are spell. What level 1 spell? This one is the item that he gets. Oh, it's a cantrip. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather have her do the cantrip for free. Even if it's a concentration, that's fine. Didn't even need it.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
Absolutely a horrid.
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me.
Look at all those performances. Am I good at performances? I don't know. From aboard a mind flayer vessel, I witnessed the hells themselves. I gazed at nature's bounties in a verdant grove of druids. I have seen the goblin's vile rituals with my own eyes. Silver-tongued devil bade me a feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. I ascended a great tower infused with the most powerful of magic. I explored a lost fortress buried deep in the Underdark's bowels. I think he'd be interested in a mind flayer vessel coming from a Githy. And I'll pull on my astral knowledge and have some guidance from Karlach. Oh, that's enough. That's enough.
When my cup runs dry, let me pour you some sympathy.
I'm sure you have.
You drink, then you amaze, infuse, astound me again.
Do as he says, drink. Look at all those saving throws. Fortify your spirit with a silent mantra as you drink. I can also just get the other warding bond from that, but I think 6 to 12 should be pretty good. And with the advantage. Oh, that's not good. It's going to only be 5. That's not good enough. But I was inspired, you know. I'm pretty sure that I have some inspiration. Yeah, I maxed out on that. Let's do that again. Yeah, we're good.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories.
God.
Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
Ripped apart winged imps spawned from the fires of Avernus. I conquered infamous hobgoblin Dror Ragsland and his minions. I slayed a hideous pustule-ridden hag. She died a gruesome death. Ooh, there's a good skinky. I bested an inquisitor, the vaunted champion of my own queen, Vlaakith. There you go. Yeah, we'll do that one. Hopefully... Hey, that's good enough.
I'll drink to that. We drink to everything, but especially to that. Bravo! Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
Oh, so I'm only... Okay, I just ended up just doing it right away. That's, kind of wasted that round then, didn't I? I guess I can ask him how he became...
Father Catheric's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Only laughter. Now drink it deep.
Do I get a second one? Can...
Father is Father. Eternal. Invincible. Forever. Except not. Another. Drink.
Yeah, because I think I still earned a question from the first one. Oh, can I just keep asking?
No. Must not. Cannot. Will not mention her. The customer is always right, but also wrong.
Okay, yeah, so now I can do the... Yeah. And I think that's all I can really do. Okay, good. Whew, God, that was close. Oh, yep. I'll do this.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
You okay over there?
You want Father's personal, mysterious, secret. No, not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Cage. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me.
Oh yeah, just go on. Just keep drinking.
I can't perish. No. Nay. Neither. Too strong.
Yeah, you might want to leave. You okay? You good? I've had worse. Karlach is inspired. Hey, so...
What's that?
Hey, look, Madeline's ledger. The words, "For the attention of Dark Justiciar and Natasha," are written across the top of every page. This isn't except for the last page. Morning, day 15. Zyman Nowak said Ketheric wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18. Imani Atakni claimed it was unfair that the Thorms had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22. Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Blanchett, made jokes about the Thorms, especially Lord Ketheric. Said he was a misery guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over the wages being cut, and were the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you've never met two gents more devoted than Our Lady, I swear it. A different, more elegant script appears beneath it. Our Lady of Lost would be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise. Sounds like she was coerced into doing it. I'm just gonna take all of this. Cool. Well, he's dead. Oh. And this just goes back here. Also, can I just say, I love how it was possible to just not do the boss fights for either of these. Oh, you're locked. Locked, are you? Guidance. Cool. Should be fine. Yeah. Ooh. When the wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes upon the target. Hostile creatures in a radius of 10 feet take 1 to 4 acid damage. That seems pretty good for Karlach at the moment, considering she has the acid damage. What does she have currently? she gets the underdog thing, which gives her the advantage, which is been fantastic. So maybe we give acid to someone else. Hello. There's quite a bit back here. Dagger root. Research notes.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisibald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thisibald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisibald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisibald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Focus your eyes on the page. Mentally separate the blank ink from the purple stain. I ain't gonna do it. But we were all so inspired by us earlier that we should just go ahead and try it again. Yeah!
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thisibald's purple worm poison.
Belly glummer. And where are they at? Okay, so yeah, the brewer's okay. Oh, geez, hello. And that makes sense. That's back by the graveyard. Okay, cool. Pick up the book. Elixir of poison resistance. Excuse me? Come on, everyone. Oh, whatever. It's probably trapped. We'll have to have Astarion come in here. Is this outside? It is outside. Okay. I couldn't tell the way it was situated. I thought we were inside somewhere, but I was like, I never went into anything. Come on.
That might be worth a look.
I don't know why I'm getting such terrible rolls lately. Scroll of Fly. That's nice. Alright. That chest is locked. Waning Moon consignments. The Waning Moon's deliveries are recorded here in a careful hand. The rear pages, however, are devoted to the distiller's personal reflections. Father Ketheric's reach begins to extend beyond Wraithwind's borders. The Thorms are but collectors of coin, glory, blood, and more yet. I, however, collected that which holds the most value, information. The Mason caught my eye. Straight are his steps and faithful are his words, for as long as drink does not touch his tongue. 2 drops of Blackfire whiskey, and he sings his heart true tune. He calls Father a tyrant, a coward, a traitor. He beseeches the Moon Maiden to shine upon him once more. Dangerous words, I have told Father. He will surely silence the Mason and make him an example. Meanwhile, the Mason drawls his heresy. It is all I can do not to mock him to his very face. My own methods used against me. The ale she fed me was poisoned, and by my own hand. My truth serum was all too effective. I professed the lot. The poisoned drinks, Malice's treatments, the interrogations, all of it. She means to reveal our schemes to the Baldur's Gate authorities, unless, of course, I grace her palm with more gold than Garangoth could muster. Father would have my head if he knew, or worse yet, donate me to Malice. Such is my good fortune that I possess all manner of barrels. She should make a perfect fit. Don't know what that means, but I don't know if I want to learn. Harpers came too close. They poisoned Father Ketherick himself, yet he professes no ill effects. Malice insists it a fluke. Doctor he may be, but he is no less a fool for it. Father has achieved for that of which I can only dream, immortality. I have long suspected I can guess Father's purpose, but I cannot fathom the means. Weird that escape closed them in the wrong order, but whatever. Nothing else. You're not gonna light the candle? Purple worm gullet. Oh good, you're just gonna pick it up. It's an alchemical green, of course it is. Okay, I guess we can go on our way to try and find what else is around there.
What's up for discussion?
Do these guys have any conversation?
Do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the cause. Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Be will it what?
Be will it what? What are you saying?
Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste.
Are you alright?
To chum yourself up and whisk the old luggy jug bug you. So be what?
So be what indeed, my friend. So be what indeed.
My due apology, madam.
Yeah, they definitely do seem like they're just absolutely addled. Absolutely racked. But they're not aggressive. So, who am I to judge or care? Grab some camp supplies. And by camp supplies, I mean wine. Can you grab that, please? That's snarling, though. I don't like the sound of that. Who's snarling up here? Is it you? Where are you going? Sure. Ban list? Barred from entry. The following ex-customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in, even should they beg. Especially should they beg. Martin Dowdy, human, chug and run. Adam Smith, lascivious behavior, also known as the pickle incident. Garangoth Thorm, she knows what she did. Kevin Orth, tall dwarf, exceedingly boring. He's barred from entry because he was boring. Sarah B, short half-elf, vomited on the waiter purposefully. Unknown elf, pale skin, snide mouth, referring to Master's Distillers as the porcine publican. I wonder if that's Astarion. Rochelle Quark, halfling, groin punch. Jan Von Don, suspected alias, grotesquely tall human, underpants on head. Oh my god, that's great. I'm taking all this. Look at all this beer you guys are just leaving out. All this perpetual beer that'll never go stale.
Welcome to the waning moon, to lifelong friends, both old and new.
Can't use. Then why do you have it be a selection?
Waning Moon Distillery. No last call until the casks are dry. Halflings and gnomes, order here.
Why? Why do they have a... Why do you have a separate counter for that? Hmm? I don't want the bottle. Bottle, bottle, bottle. Oh, there's actual wine up here, though. Mug of beer. Give it to me. Who was upstairs making the clang-clangies? Plum Fizz. Not gonna lie, that Plum Fizz sounds kind of good. That's nice. Get a little bit of light going. Oh, did we go up that way? I don't know if we did. Plum Fizz. That sounds so good. Like, it's a nice plum alcohol drink. That sounds really good, actually. Pain Spree. Gather your pack, capture a gnome. One by one, your chums gloat how to best maim the gnome in alphabetical order. Alphabetical order. Starting with A. Come up short, take a drink. Last chum standing gets to kill the gnome. Example, arrow to the bollocks, break its shins, club its head with the broken shins. With the broken shins! Oh my god. Stone, get a stone, invade an inn, kill everyone there. Fill 10 tankards with ale, arrange them in a triangle on each side of the table. Long ways, you fool. Or arrange them first and then fill them. I don't care. Put your chums at one side, half at the other. Take turns throwing the stone at the opposite tankards. Get it in, drink it dry. 10 empty cups, your team loses. Winning team gets to yank a single claw of their choice out of the loser's feet. Deal a drink. Attack a village with your pack. Keep killing till a chum loots a deck of cards. Choose a dealer, I don't care how. Shortest tail, ugliest feet, something like that. Chum on their right gets 2 chances to guess the card on top, and dealer chum says if it's higher or lower. Dealer chum chugs twice if the first try is right, and chugs once if the second try is right. If the guess chum fails, they chug the difference between the final guess and the card. If your last guess is a 4 and the card is a 9, you take 5 chugs. It's basic mathematics. New chum dealer when the last fool 2 guess... New chum dealer when the last one fools 2 guess chums. Last one standing torches the village. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love the idea that they just came up with like drinking games for whatever existence this is called for them. But I think that's all there is up here, so let's get back downstairs. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else up here either. It does make me wonder if they were to attack us, like, would they be effective at all in combat? The dwarf drank once, she beat the drum. The dwarf drank twice, her lips went numb. The dwarf drank thrice and smashed her thumb. Hi, I, diddle I. The elf drank once, he started moaning. The elf drank twice, his mind went roaming. The elf drank thrice, his mouth was foaming. Hi, I, diddly I. How many are there? Okay. That's kind of funny. They're just drinking songs. More drinks. Give them all to me. Okay, so the dude wants... The dude wants me to bring him the ledger. Where are you going? Sure, that makes sense. that makes total sense, I'm sure. I love how everyone else is just following me around for no reason. Okay, well, we're good here. We went through all of this distillery. The only real place that's left is Moonrise Towers in town and here. Let's go get that, actually. That's north of here. Let's head back out. And also, yeah, we don't even need the lantern anymore, really, because we're not even taking any damage because the blessing. Like, we went into the tavern and didn't take any damage from the curse. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Oops. No. Keep that burning. What? Oh, that's the alchemical stash. Okay. Is there anything up here? Let's
Listen. The
save.
Psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Of course they are. Of course they would be. Shadow cursed human. Oh, that's the chest inside of the ward. Human, dwarf, and half-orc. But this goes down somewhere. And we've already been back here. Yeah, so let's not bother them. Hopefully that's the only quote-unquote Githyanki that it's seen. There's just a shadow there. Yeah, honestly, I think we're okay. Let's just dig this up. and take this. And then we'll come back over this way. We'll leave. We don't even have to go this way. Oh, okay, there they are. Hi.
To kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
You're over here. Where is this? What the fuck is over here? What is all this? Okay. Crossbow expert wounding point blank. Shit.
Fuck yes.
Hey, you want a owlbear? I feel like owlbear would probably be a good move right about now. What is the alert active thing? That apparently he lost. Yeah, let's get rid of her. That didn't. Okay, you know what? Let's just scrap that. We'll come back to that because I want to know what's back there. But if there's a whole Githyanki group up there, I thought it was somewhere else. I didn't realize it was. Never mind. We'll come back to that. Besides, the bird wants me to come back to it, right? So.
How much farther can I go?
If it's this way that we need to be avoiding, that's fine. We'll dig this up. Record of shipment. T. Sending you the requested ingredients as per your letter, including the purple worm glands. I am eager to see the result of your experiments. Please send me some samples when it's completed. I have a few clients who would be very interested in the toxic fruits of your labor. It's a shame that I have to fast travel. All the wrong direction. But yeah, let's go see, now that we've got the last ingredient, and not going up this way. And actually here. If Yankee. Yeah. Let's get down to the distillery. Come on back. Okay, so I got Frost Salamander Tongue, Cloud Giant Finger, and there's the Corpse Rose. Thizzibald's Brewed Up Belly Glimmer. I don't think I can do anything in here. I think it's literally just a recipe. Actually, now that I think about it, there wasn't anywhere to do anything here. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. So we need to go back up here. The closest we've got is the secluded battlefield. So we'll head that way. Oh, say, is that another outhouse that we didn't open? Dirty toilet seat? You just sit on it? What are you doing? What are you dudes doing? You okay? You guys having a problem? Okay, so yeah, so there's that one, but we need to go up. Should be up this way? Yeah? No? No. Is it this way? Where? No, that's not it. That's it. How do I get here? Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. I did. Last light in, and then we'll just go around. Oopsies. Just spawns the birds back in.
Before the assault on Moonrise Towers, the Archdruid at the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader.
I know you're having a good, honest chat there, Helson. But I'm so sorry I missed every word you just said. You guys okay over there? What are you jumping for? Can you stop getting in each other's way for a second? Alright. Let's go see what this bird, man, drow person wants with this ledger.
I won't have a word.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
How do you know I have ledger?
The Raven always knows.
Okay, well tell me why you want it
Punish
first.
a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
Alright, fine, take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
I'm here to make sure she sees justice. Let's see what she has to say first. I'm going to punish her thoroughly. I think I'll just kill you instead. Let's see what she has to say first.
For a serpent in life is a serpent in death.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a good thing you already asked her questions with your Speak with the Dead, so I don't think she can really do anything to you, or for you.
Witness.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, I don't think that's usually how this works.
You. He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Please speak your truth. We go from there.
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
If it was the drunk complaining, why did you report them? If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them? Don't blame us for what you did. What did the Dark Sister actually do to your friends? I mean, she killed them, right? That's the whole problem. If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them?
The Dark Justicia said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told them to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3, to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Then hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did. Stab yourself? Oh my god. Well, that would get rid of him. You had the means to stop it. You chose not to. You let fear and cowardice rule you. Forgiveness comes from within. I cannot gift it to you, but know that I would if I could. I do like that one better. We'll have Karlak give us the guidance this time. Yeah, didn't even need it.
What I did was wrong, and I won't ever forgive myself. But hearing that just one person doesn't hate me, that one person forgives me, makes the load so much lighter. Thank you.
You were supposed to make her suffer, not forgive her.
What happened wasn't her fault. She deserved forgiveness. Do not speak to me like that. You don't know me. You whine more than she did. She deserved forgiveness.
I seek the guilty, the tormented, the anguished. You have crossed me, and for that, I end your pathetic life.
Strong words coming from him.
You have been judged.
Well, it's a good thing Halsin doesn't need weapons, and neither do I.
Never a dull moment.
You sure you want to do this dance? You sure you want to do this dance? Alright. Look at the firearms. Let's do this. You really want to go? Oh, you didn't get the second punch on him. Interesting. Interesting. That's why she couldn't give guidance, because she had the stupid helmet on. What is your Burden of Time aura? Beasts and humanoids have disadvantage on saving throws while within 10 feet of this creature. Elves are unaffected by this temporal magic. You're just immune to necrotic. 10 to 29 damage. Yeah, let's just do damage over time. Let's just do this. Reckless attack. You bastard. That's more like it. Really now? Really? Did you drop your weapon? You dropped your longbow. Oh, whatever. I'll pick that up when I'm done here.
Need to stay focused.
Something tells me 80, 65. Yeah, you'll do more damage to this. Whap. Can I shield bash it? No. And I don't need to get a weapon out right now. Cool. You do realize I can just leave this area, right? And I'm not blinded anymore. Like, I don't think you thought this through at all. Because you're not surviving another turn.
Worth the cost.
Because literally all I have to do is this. I don't appreciate you. At all.
This is gonna feel good.
Well, so much for that. Return at once. He who was, what ails thy mind? The queen was clear, a full retreat to the Shadowfell with all due haste. You beheld the fate of lover's whisper. After a 10-day in darkness, she knew not her name. These lands are rich with tragedy and memory, but our minds are vulnerable to the malign curse. Lover's whisper strangled her own raven this morn. Her raven. The queen was incensed at the loss of her child, and struck Lover's whisper down, as was her right. Return at once, or I will be forced to report your desertion of thine will. Don't think it matters now. I think you're dead now. Rotten cheese. Grab. Thanks, Windows. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Halson.
Speak to me.
Go grab your bow.
Allow me
Go
to
pick
fetch
it
that.
up. Yeah, go. You do that. You fetch your bow.
Looking ahead.
What you get? I'll take Madeline's ledger again.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, so that, I guess, takes care of that. We're done here. The brew revealed that her cage is located in Thorm Mausoleum. It's unclear who this woman is, but Ketherick must have caged her for a reason. Punish the Wicked is complete. He whose name was wanted Madeline punished. We forgave her instead. He was furious. He was furious. He was so mad. And I did not care. Next, we can probably go to Roland's location and see what the hell's down here. Save real quick. And head on over. Although this looks more like areas where we're probably going to have to be careful with the Shadow Curse. This looks... Oh, is it just the wall here? It's like just the wall. Oh, whatever.
This town. I remember it too well. Much druid and harper blood was spilled in taking it. Only to lose it again.
Looks like he's down here. Can we get down there? Oh, we can. Okay. Alright, Roland. Let's go find you. Jerk desist your mask. With some shadow vestiges. And you take the spear, please. Thank you. Inquisitor Verzin Ranlock. Investigation notes. This ledger is filled with tight, precise handwriting that seems to suggest a focused, analytical mind. A fresh lead has been volunteered by one of the guests in the dungeons. Praise Lady Shar for inspiring the inventor of thumbscrews. The guest spoke of an abandoned house, scene map coordinates included, that was once said to belong to a potter, but is now being used as a clandestine place of worship for Selenite holdouts and their sympathizers. That's the Masons Guild. There's a chance, of course, that the guest offered up false information in a bid to end his suffering, but I suspect not. His confession had a ragged, unpolished air of truth to it. I shall endeavor to investigate at once, and cautiously, best if I am not seen. And should I find any Selenite idols or texts, I can summon reinforcements and lay a trap. Oh, what joy it shall be to see their faces when they are caught in the act and surrounded by dark cloaks. Version Warlock, Inquisitor to the Church of Lady Shar.
Seems simple enough. That might be worth it.
You see an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new sole. Chris knew.
Just a little cobbler, man. It's just a cobbler. Didn't deserve this. None of these people deserved this. Okay, well, there's Shadow-Cursed Ravens down here. This should probably be...
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
Better to push onward towards Moonrise, whatever the risk. Caution and vigilance would allow you to explore the tower unscathed. Best return later. But there is Roland down here, right? Some shadows here. Oh, there's Roland. But, like, we're not going to Moonrise. Not yet. We're just trying to do whatever this is. Oh, okay.
May the gods take you first.
Let's get down there. There he goes.
My turn.
No, Karlak, you get down here. We'll move you down here. I know you'll probably hit the fire, that's fine. Oh, you're fine, okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
We'll have you move down here. There you are. Hi, Roland. Yeah, Shadowheart, let's get you down here. And shoot it. And dead.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
You okay? You're supposed to be at last light. Please tell me you weren't looking for Moonrise. Yeah, what have you been doing here?
I was looking for Cal and Leah. What else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
You were trying to help your family. You're too hard. Yeah, you're too hard on yourself, man.
Or not hard enough. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Why are you trying to make this a competition, man? Fuck. There's, like, no reason for you to be competing. Damn it. Holding alt and I'm doing that way too often today. It's been such an off day. Sure, I'll take that.
You sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorn. Victory seemed possible then.
Let's see.
She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. But there were so many. You sensed that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father.
Yes, like if this is Moonrise over here, that's one thing. We weren't going here, though. I wasn't planning on going to Moonrise just yet.
Very well.
I don't know which key that was. Is it just a +1? Okay, well, I guess lockpick this one. Still don't know whose this is. Oh, free potion. Okay, well, let's see what's over here. Can you open the chest, please? Thank you.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Where is this? This is the toll house. Okay. Which we were pretty much here already.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Yeah.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
Is it now? Is there a window or something we can jump through? How did we miss this on our first time through in here? Oh, right. That's why this was this way. I should be able to jump down there, right? Well, Halsin should be able to give us...
Father, watch over your servant.
Should give us Featherfall.
No one's stopped me yet.
Be great if you guys came down here. Why aren't you guys jumping down here?
What's next, I wonder?
Come on. It's not difficult. You jump down. And your path is interrupted.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There we go. Perception check. Oh, look at the button right here.
What's that?
Sure. I don't really know why that button has to be there. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense for the building to have a false wall and a random ass side of it, but you know, it's fine. Can I break this at all? No? Okay, well now I have to get out the other way. Anything in here? No? Just the chests? Neato. Okay, that's about all I see here. Shabby clothing. Okay, I guess we'll just jump out of this window. Come on. Come on. Halsin. Halsin, come on. Don't be like that. Halsin, come on, man. What do you mean it's too high? What do you mean it's too high for you to jump to?
Have a lot on my
God
mind.
damn it, Halsin.
Well, in it.
Okay. You're almost worse than a Astarion with your wimpy widow legs. You can't jump yet high. Yeah, the only thing that's down here is Moonrise Towers now. Okay, so there is this door down here, though. It is locked. Don't know where all it's going to go. Can I unlock it? I can unlock it. Toll House basement key. Okay. What else is down here? What is down here? I don't...
Let's have a look.
Is it just random garbage? Is there going to be shadow people down here? Nothing there.
Find a way forward.
Nothing here. Just some crates. It's just all clothing. What the fuck? There's no... What was the point of this key?
Something over there.
There we go. Okay. That, yeah, that seems a little more appropriate. Considering the wall of bookshelves just randomly placed and didn't have any other reason for them to being there. Yeah, it seems all too anticlimactic for a locked room, so this makes much more sense. Oh, good. There's something else down here. What is this? I'm gonna take whatever is over here. Garanoth's logbook, soul coins, silver chalices, and gold chalices. Hell yes. Come on. Come on. Loot the place. There's all these paintings and artwork. It's like you've never stolen anything before. Alright, Garanoth's logbook. This messy financial ledger records an import tax charged to merchants by the Wraithwind Toll House. The tax was clearly excessive and included gems and jewelry in addition to gold. Several notes are scribbled on the final page. Trade slowing, merchants scared of Ketheric, nervous of war. He will not take my due. You're even gonna tax Ketheric. Fitting. Alright, before we head down into the whatever this is down here, let's drop a save. See what the hell's down here. Doesn't seem like it's much. But there's wooden caskets, which don't make me feel good. Huh? Last time when I went scrounging around coffins like this, it did not end well. Also, there's mattresses down here? Dude, what the fuck? Was she keeping people down here? I want a bedroll. Stool, rotten fish. Yep. The people were essentially living down here. Not by choice, it seems. Right. Considering this is all that's really down here. There's a chest. Cool. Still nervous as hell about whatever else is down here. That can't be all that's down here. Here we go. The journal of a mason named Pid, punctuated by diagrams and calculations. Pid describes his work on a secret tunnel leading from the toll house basement to the exterior. The final entry takes on a sinister tone. Excavation's almost complete. I've devoted every drop of blood, every bead of sweat I have to this project, and for what? Garanos not yet dropped a single coin, but she's got no shortage of threatening stares. I should never have turned from the guild. Even if I begged to return, they'd be in their rights to refuse me. But I'm not above asking once the dust is cleared. Well, I don't think that worked out for you, did it? But you're trying to make a tunnel down here, but there's nothing else down here. It's just this room. Okay. I don't... I mean, yeah, there's definitely not anything else, because all there is just the background dressing stuff here. Yeah, that's all. That's it. Time to leave. Unless this was also part of the tunnel that she was trying to make in the basement, but yeah, I mean, there's nothing else down here. Oh well, time to leave. Alright, looks like all... What else do we have? So we've done this. Mason's Guild, House of Healing. There's Githyanki and whatever else is beyond that. Grand Mausoleum. There was that ambush, the fish people ambush. There is the Orthon here, and... That's where the relic is. Okay. Shit. Okay, well, we may need to go there anyways. Ambush. Yeah, the two ambushes back here. The ambush here. The ambush here. The towers themselves, and the Orthon. That's about all we got, man. Let's go get Astarion. He's gonna want to be a part of this. We'll drop off Halsin, and we'll go pick up Astarion.
I need a quick
word. That's Will. Where's Astarion? Where is this boy? There you are.
I think I'll enjoy traveling with Halsin. Not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked.
You know, it's not wrong. Travel with us.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer.
Halsin can step aside.
Well, in that.
Let's put away all of our stuff. We got some stuff to sell here at some point, too. Books. Where's my random artwork? Yeah, here we go. My valuables that we can just go ahead and sell whenever. Actually, those are for Karlak, which we still have yet to use because I keep fucking forgetting about them. Starian, you can have that. Rat Bat. It's a great club. Attack rolls against beasts have advantage. Not bad. Just another Darkness to Seer help mask for more intimidation. Banless. Somehow that didn't get moved. Is it going to do that thing again? Thank you. Research notes. Okay. Bronze goblet. Crafts of water aren't even anything. They're just to sell, but we'll take this gold chalice, silver chalice, and the two other artworks. Okay. Silver, gold, onyx. Oh, didn't put away the other jewels, other rings that we got. These two. Oops. Go. Arrows. That's potions, close enough. Should have enough of these for everybody, but I'll mess with those in a bit. Let's grab all of these. This. Although this is toxin that you dip your weapon in. Don't think we'll be needing that in here. Oh, we do have two of those already. Nice. Okay, what's this one? Oh, this is just the holy water. I see. I think that's all the... Nope. I think that's all the duplicates, though. Cool. Scrolls. Or not scrolls, arrows. Arrows? Arrows, there we go. This isn't... It's a toxin, okay. Well, I think these are our scrolls. Yep. Did we have fly already? I don't think we did. Which would be good for Gale. Although I think he already has the spell. And then our magical stuffs. The Great Club away. And then where was our toxins? I think that's like one of these small pouches. I don't think we had very many. Dyes. Toxins. Yeah, so it's one of these. Coat your weapon. Coat your weapon. Yeah. Okay. Send that to camp. Sort by type. And then we'll just dump the rest of these in camp. Oh, we have an amulet we didn't put away. I think that's you? Yeah, okay. Alright, so our valuables now have kind of been going up. We've got about 1,000 gold, and that's not too bad. 12,000, 3,000, 11,000 in our scrolls, which make sense. 4,000 in our potions. Yeah, here, let's grab our supplies, consolidate, send to camp. So I should get rid of that for us, yep. Send to camp. We have so many alchemical ingredients now. Okay. I think we're good there. How are we all doing on potions? You need your potions back. Elson, would you be so kind? Also, Halson, you're gonna need to swap out your lantern with Astarian's. Give to Astarian. Thank you. What happened? Why does it do this? Stop. Give it to Astarian. You... Why? Why? So annoying. Okay, so we have 4 each for everybody. We are now going to get 5 each. $16, $16, $16. Yep, okay. Everyone else is good on everything they have. Good, good, good. Okay. Drop a save. Let's head on out, I guess. I'd like to find that other ring with the warded bond. Although I wonder if that's the trick to finding it. Are you supposed to equip this and see who you're warded bond with? Which there isn't any. Okay. So no one else is currently wearing that. Lovely. Makes it so easy to figure that out. Moving in. Alright, let's go see where Ketherick Thorm's thing is.
Attempts.
What is this? Stairs filled with the bones of the dead. The spell animate dead skeleton does not require a skeleton to raise the dead in this area. You know, that's fair. It's a very fair point. But I also feel like we're going to need to be able to turn undead a lot in here. Oh boy. Is there anything I can get? There's just piles of skulls in here. Just a random vase. With some incense in it. Cool, cool. Not like I need to worry about the shadow curse or anything in here, but This is fine.
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Herald of Balthazar.
Not wanted. Not needed. Leave.
Diary of Ketheric Thorm, Volume 1.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
How long before we get caught in a combat? A journal spanning years, beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appear to be a series of dateless tragedies. How can she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel, not toward her most devoted servant, not after Melodia. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I won't survive it. Not that much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility, the embrace of oblivion, the reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows, knowing what can be lost. Shar understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness, and still I remember it all. There is no mercy in this beating heart. There is no mercy in life at all. Can't wait for these skeletons to just absolutely come attack us. Like, it's very clear that's what this is leading to. Oh good, there's just a button here. He seems lovely. Oh good, there's blood on the floor here with a skull. Mm-hmm. Alright, I don't know which one to even pick to look into first. There's this noxious one over here, there's the bloody one over there, and there's the main hallway to the back. Temple map. Guess we'll look. Or take, that's fine too. Hand-drawn map shows the Gauntlet of Shar. Its labyrinthian tangle of chambers and passageways stretch across multiple levels, with a vast statue of Shar dominating the central hall. Here and there are asides written in a jagged, spidery hand, Balthazar's exploratory notes. Intact wing proving grounds? Ruined wing, something present here, strange sounds reported. Rats. Why so many damnable rats?
And something deadly sealed inside it.
Yeah, it's almost like that's what Raphael warned us about. There's an Orthon down here. Didn't you know that? We were told of that. Bone sculpture. Hmm. What? Neat. Okay, whatever. Why is going back out the way to kill the Orthon? Maybe because it even knows that this is not the way we should be going. Alright, let's see what's in the blood room. Not that I know or care about it. Okay, good.
Ketheric Thorm's ancestors, desecrated and arranged into foul artworks. But why?
I don't know if I want to know the answer. Hey, Astarion, you open this.
No one back home will
Thank you, Starion. Vivacious Cloak. You gain 8 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. Well, I'm going to give that to Shadowheart, because she's the only one who really has spells probably while in melee.
What am I to do?
Look at that little cloak you got going on.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Oops.
times.
There we go. I like how they're actually starting to give us cloaks now.
Moving ahead.
Still nothing in here so far. Stained book. Small note is squeezed onto the margins of a tome detailing necromantic rites. General Thorm's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it.
Might be useful.
Just urns. Urns and random-ass candles. I mean, I don't really feel like I want anything in here either. Pile skulls. Good, nothing in there.
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
The ancestors of Ketheric Thorm arranged into macabre totems. But why?
Oh, hey, look. Silver glass. Yoink. Would have loved if that was the one thing that you're not allowed to touch.
The ancestors of Ketheric Thorm
it's the same thing, okay.
arranged into macabre totems. But why?
Oh, here's the diary again. Okay, so we have volume 1, 2, and 3. Already read 1. Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my own source of the barest comfort. The thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words have never felt more promising. Melodia would understand. If she knew my aim, she too, I believe, would have turned to Merkel under such conditions as these. Our darling will live again. What kind of man would I be if I didn't raise the world entire for her sake? I think we saw this already. Okay. Oh, there's a backpack. Hang on. Pick up. Nothing else. Okay. Can't turn on any more lights.
Ketheric Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains to make this effigy. But to what end?
It's a very good question, narrator. That is a very good question. One that I don't believe I'm going to have the answer to.
An open tomb.
More to this place.
Empty.
I'm sure of it.
Ominous.
Maybe Shah's presence is near.
Oh, there is a button there. There's a couple buttons.
Susun Elg Oloth.
Isabel's grave. Before Ketheric wrenched her back into the land of the living.
Well, there's a... Before 10 plus 9? Okay, that's fine. Critical failure. If I just continue, what happens? Oh, nothing, either chest broken or something already disarmed it. Oh? Let's say, yeah, all these should pretty much pass unless I get a 1, so... Why is he not... I don't like that they just don't talk. Alright, we're gonna have to walk a little slowly. Oh, that button did something to Moonrise. A little gaudy for my taste, but not bad. Oh, are these gonna be... This one just says... Grief. Well, time to disarm things. Big pain of a sad elf. Heartbreaking, truly. Still don't know what those do. Well, one... They're not working, right? Oh, hello. Don't stand on this. I like I'm getting 19s because I'm basically getting rolling 10, and then I'm getting the +9. Which means I would... It's like every time I switch out a person, they don't get their voices anymore. Well, I also like this. That's why I like to see an elf at the head of an army, even a Sharan one. It wasn't really hard. I pressed buttons. That's all I did.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh. Good. Quick save. I don't know what's going to be in here.
With haste.
This looks very Sharan.
That disc must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
Come on.
That might be
There you go. Excuse me, Garlic. I'm gonna have to dig here. Let's go on this side. Nothing? No survival checks? Okay. Alright. I have no idea where this is going to take us. And yet no combat. Okay. 3 new journal updates. Gauntlet of Shar. We uncovered a secret passage in the Thorn Mausoleum. The relic must be further inside. We found an abandoned temple of Shar near the Northern Mausoleum. The Night Song must be within. That makes more sense. Okay, so that's the third one. A great many dark dishes here seem to have perished while fighting near the graveyard. We must be drawn close to it, blah, blah, blah. We discovered the Shadow Heart possesses a certain amount of resistance to the ill effects of the shadow. Yeah, okay, we knew this. A huge ancient temple dedicated to the dark goddess. Shadowheart will surely want to investigate further. And the aesthetics and the vibe of this place feel like the Grimforge too, so...
The gauntlet of Shah. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
I'm guessing there was much more to this before, and now there's only ruins.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten.
Dude, this place is massive. Gotta hand it to the architects, though. And there's more back there. And actually, it feels like we only just kind of started, but yeah, we had to do this in 2 parts today. So I think before we go too much further into here, that we end up saving it for next time.
Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows.
That one last plaque. We'll read one last plaque before we go in. Unless this door opens automatically. Let's save right beforehand, just to make sure. And then we'll get out of here.
Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
Yeah. Okay. So it looks like we're going to be going and getting the Night Song next time. We're going to be exploring the Sharan Temple, the Gauntlet. And we'll maybe uncover some things for Shadowheart. We will see. But I am going to save that for next time. It has been a long and weird day today, man. With everything else that went on with the power outage earlier and everything, I'm... Yeah, it's a weird day. So I'm going to drop it off here. I'm going to catch you guys next time. Oh, I know it's also a bit of a quiet day. It has been absolutely quiet all day long, but it's been St. Patrick's Day, so I don't blame people for going out and visiting their family. My family went and visited each other last night, so I had some free time today, and then instead of having to do anything on a different day. So either way, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go do something else for the rest of the evening, get some food for dinner. I will catch you guys next time. Thank you all so much, as usual, for stopping by. For those that do, even if you were just kind of lurking around and being quiet, that's fine. Totally fine. Glad to have you here. But either way, I'll catch you guys next time. Have a good one, and stay safe.